hello out there, Internet land. Welcome to another exciting edition of Ashen Wagon Adventures. We apparently have been in the spirit of giving a little early, as our DM has gotten a couple tributes before getting here.
I got presents.
Yeah. So, what'd you get here?
I got a Seth Skorkowski. Hello, Internet. Seth Skorkowski's dice here. From my good friend Miner here. And Jeremy bought me a Star Wars action figure of Dash Rendar, mint in box. So I'm very happy. Yeah, that's not gonna make me not kill you guys tonight, but I mean it'll do wonders.
Well, good news. It may have been my birthday this weekend, but I do have a gift for everybody here. It's a little early Christmas.
More gifts!
And now I'm getting a chubby.
Everybody gets their own Ashen Wagon Adventures t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
Alright. I had a white medium here. There you are. The blue.
I like this.
I'm just going to pass it right to you. Here's this for you.
Thank you.
And, last but not least,
Hell
now,
yeah.
they do smell a little weird. They say once you wash it once or twice, it goes away.
It's got
Yeah.
neat t-shirt smell.
That chemically smell.
Yeah, now that like vinegar.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It even comes with a tag that says it totally, and it does, like you wash it a couple times.
Hell yeah.
Dope.
Thank you.
Starts tripping balls. The rest
Yeah.
of the
Yeah. I see Dragonboard for real now. But yeah, a little bit of, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get Midas one. Maybe next time.
Have you ever looked?
Yeah, they do,
at your
man.
ceiling? And
Yeah.
just looked at.
As someone who owns one of the shirts,
You
I
can
can
just
tell
get
you they're
lost
great.
One of my favorite ideas. Early episode of The Simpsons where the bus drivers are like, "Whoa, why do they call them fingers? Like, what are they fing?
What are they thinking?
Something like that."
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Core memory from when I was like 12. Like, what is he talking about?
That's like
This is
season
marijuana.
1, isn't it?
It's way early.
Is it? Yeah, it's an old episode.
And Futurama too. Or-
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
They can touch everything but themselves.
Yeah. Everything but themselves.
I think I'm freaking out. Oh.
I think something was hippie.
So anyway, we left our heroes in the underground tunnels beneath the Forbidden City, fighting off a vampire scourge. DM, if you would like to pick up the ball where I have thrown.
Sure. Why don't you hit us with some theme music?
Let's do it. Good call. And a boot.
Can I use Gundam
No.
Wing music? Gundam Wing.
For campaign, man.
If I can get that
I'm
2
so
looks
excited
louder,
for
but
that.
I don't know.
again, if this doesn't work,
Okay.
we'll just switch it up.
chat.
That's it. No. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will adjust it too.
All right.
All right. Let me know if anything sound-wise needs to be adjusted.
Last time, you guys were exploring further into the Sky Serpent Temple. You guys had amassed an army to go conquer the vampires while they were at war with the Yuan-Ti because your trap had worked, and they were at each other's throats, accusing each other of betrayal. And while you guys were leading your army in, the weakened earth that had been marched upon by your troopers had opened up a hole into the lower levels of the dungeon got. But while you were kind of unconscious, an unknown number of hours have gone by. You guys had made your way through a series of different twists and turns. You guys met a petrified psychic giant who had kind of told you that this part of the temple had not been seen in activity in centuries. You guys had broken through a few different traps. Jared had acquired a druidic artifact, the liquid metal moon silver enhancement that I think increases your DCs by 1 and your attack by 1 for magical.
Yes. My spell save and attack. Well.
So now with that kind of in your possession, you guys had found a chamber. I had to kind of describe a little more than usual. You were up high and you found a chamber that was like, you were at the ceiling level of a chamber that went down very low. All of the vampires and halflings that were there, about 100 of them total, where they're kind of mining away at these large sarcophagi, pulling them out, looting them, throwing all of their jewels and whatever in like a corner, but like trying to find anything magical. You guys had successfully attacked and destroyed most if not all of the vampires down there. One did get away. Jared ran after it while you guys were trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the party. I'm gonna cut to you, Jared. You saw this vampire bust through these doors here. As you run out, you see him run up to these other doors here, and as he turns around, he's gonna cut this part of the supports off this bridge,
Okay.
and it falls into a water that kind of is separating, and you can tell this is the stairway that led down to the Giant's chamber. Remember I said there was that door that was like leaking water?
Yeah.
You could tell, oh, it's down the stairs, that's probably where it leads.
Okay.
So this water is kind of covering the entire other half of that chamber, except for like the doorway that he just went into. He flashes you like a smile, and slams the door and goes still goes running.
Okay. It's all relatively quiet otherwise.
Just a
Sound of the water.
Yep.
And then rumbling and whatnot. Okay. It's possible to go around to the edge there, right? That's not...
Yes.
Okay.
It's like the water is like ankle depth.
Okay.
For me.
Yes.
And I wasn't in a form, I don't believe either. No, I had de-shifted and talked to the leader
You
of
were
the...
in rare form.
Yeah, right. Alright, I will go to the far end of the room, like I'm going to walk up along that path, but I'm going to be very careful to detect if there's anything near, in, around that water.
Okay, give me a perception test.
Perception is going to be a 22. Some of my pool set aside here.
As you walk along, Jared, you can see, as you're like peering into the kind of murky water, you can see that there is some movement kind of at the bottom of that pool of water. And now that like you're splashing of your feet, it kind of like you see a head like down in the deep, like kind of pop up, but not move.
Do I recognize this at all?
It's a large serpentine entity, but the murkiness of the water is preventing you from identifying any. It's just a long figure.
Okay.
Serpentine or serpent toddler.
I'm going to continue to carefully make my way to the other end, but if it makes any motion to...
You see its head's like as you're moving, it follows, and you stop it stops. But like it has a trained look on you.
Okay.
I'm just picturing splash, splash, splash.
Yeah, for real. I am...
Didn't get bonked on the head with a bridge.
You're not there.
Damn it. Trying to help you out, Jared.
Yeah, for real. So, I'm going... man. One spell would really help right now, but...
At what point did Hirata take off? Was there still some fighting going on? Or were we pretty
I
much
think you guys were
done?
clearing up
Okay.
where the fighting was going. Actually, as you're kind of you guys are staring each other down, I am going to cut back to you guys.
Okay. Yeah.
You are looking at this chamber. All the halflings are like breaking the fetters that are around their legs. They have like kind of like crude, like rope tied ball and chains to a large stone, like a bunch of rope tied around a rock. They're all cutting each other free. And you notice, Minor, that we're gonna go through that giant pile of jewelry that was in the corner. If you'd like to do that.
I don't know if I noticed Hirata taking off. I'll probably.
What's your passive perception?
12.
I'll say that you start to go for the pile, and then you kind of like, oh, I wonder where Parrot is.
I'll probably either take off. The only way out's through that door.
The only way out is through up the staircase and down the hall where she just.
Okay, then I'll probably start running that way.
Okay. All of the other halflings are like, should we follow? Should we go? And then you guys see Snafu just look. What would you guys like to do?
I probably say it. I'm not loud, but like Parada, and then as I'm taking kind of a mutter or I don't know.
Okay, so you're with the halfling. You are running. Jesse? So you go with how about you, Milligan? Wait. Correct.
Alexis.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. What's her face is?
Rune is part of the attack force that was going to attack them.
She was starting to fall through, but
Yeah,
somebody
no, I
made a
remember,
save and
yeah.
caught her and grabbed her back,
Yeah.
pulled her back up.
Okay. As you kind of cut back to you.
I'd like to use knowledge nature to know maybe what this creature would eat. I'm assuming carnivorous.
Okay. You want to
But-
give me knowledge nature?
Great, that'll do.
Prefers
Hopefully.
Then let
balloon.
me shapeshift into that thing.
26.
Hey, big boy.
You actually have a horrifying realization. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Actually, give me a constitution.
Okay. No, I'll take it. Constitution. That's gonna be 14.
A little too late, you realize that the markings on the back, the way the spines are, this is a shock eel. That is very rare, but that you've read about them, they are able to generate massive pulses of electricity to stun their prey. You're like, oh shit, and then as the water jolts with this loud, large flash of electricity, as you run up the stairs, you see a flash bulb going off, in the hallway ahead as you kind of get kind of to the door area. Momentarily blinded as the room just erupts this shaft of light for a split second. You
Okay.
are gonna take some lightning damage, and then we're gonna roll initiatives. You have a battle music, Jared?
Snakes. Bractimus is. My soundboard isn't active during these just because for the game's sake, but I have a soundboard that would have played snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Couldn't help with the classic rock song popping in my head. Blinded by.
Yeah.
Sing some lyrics that make.
The dude, anyway.
What's the next line after that even? Revved up like a deuce.
In the middle of the night.
Is it middle of the night? No.
Another runner in the night, yeah. I don't know. Ask them.
Can't complain. Bush has everything's done. That
Right,
one
Jesse?
line. Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. What?
Minor?
Oh, you said initiative.
Yeah, the puns.
Yeah. Ooh, not a good start on the Skorkowski dice here. That was a natural 3, so a 10, 13.
13.
3 plus 10.
Jared.
I wasted a natural 20 on initiative.
Hey, in this instance, it might be a good thing to be going first.
No, because I'm probably stunned.
Get your turnover with that
Yeah,
snake you're leading
exactly.
with.
Rip off the band-aid sooner.
I feel like you weren't stunned for anything.
Alright.
Yeah, it'll just feel like you're going last now.
Yeah.
Okay. On that, you
That's
do
like
take
one meme.
20 points
Yeah.
of lightning damage, and you are stunned until the end of your next turn. The end of the eel's next turn.
Ouch, a doodle.
But it is the eel's turn right now. So, as you are kind of standing there getting shocked, from the water a giant snake eel creature bursts forth. He is going to make 2 bite attacks on you.
Good jerk.
17.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes.
And another even higher one. The first bite is going to deal 11 points of piercing damage. And another jolt of 8 points of lightning damage. Second bite is going to deal 13 points of lightning. And 14 points of piercing. Like it's two big honking bites, like into your body with its big teeth, as it's trying to like drag you under. But like it is, you're using all of your strength to not get snapped up in this thing's jaws to get dragged into the water. It is now your end of its turn. You're no longer stunned. We then go to Minor. You are like right here. So you, if you would like to take a move, you can get into
Somebody
like,
should
the
paint my character. It's hard to see with that.
right.
Yeah, I can. 3, 4, 5, right? And I see that going on.
Yes. You just see this eel like biting into Hyretta as she's like trying to like keep her hand on the wall to keep, like, keep her
Is she
balance.
grappled by it?
No.
Okay. Well. Then I shall. I think a disarming attack would be no.
Thanks for explaining it to Brock too.
I'll probably do. In the rush, I'm going to go ahead and just. An attack.
Okay.
Well, there's the question. Probably wouldn't take the time to sharpshoot. Coming at least not on the first shot anyway. As I'm running up the stairs.
I mean, can you not move if you sharpshoot? Is it-
No, I can. It just depends
It's
on.
up to you.
Is it a plus 12 or a plus 7 to hit? So,
Yeah.
no, I want this to hit anyway. I'm gonna spend superiority. 22 to hit.
22 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Fail. Nice. It is. I'm goading it. Yep. Has disadvantage on all attacks except against me
Okay.
until the end of my next turn. So yeah, I'm trying to pull its attention away from her.
Okay.
Damage coming up here. Wait, this. No, technically it has acted. Uh, 16.
Okay.
16 piercing on the first attack.
Alright.
We'll do second attack. Oh, that's better. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Sharpshooting. 18 piercing.
Okay.
The last attack. Ooh, a nat 19. Sporkowski coming back with four. Arr. Never got. Another 16 piercing.
Okay. Fire a volley of shots into the creature. You do see its attention snap to you as it starts to kind of like dip back into the water a little bit.
I'll bonus action dash, but I'm just gonna kind of over to here, at least clear up the doorway for others to come running in.
Yes, you did. Right. Into the room, you see this large serpent kind of glowing with pulsing like electrical glow kind of in its scales. You see Pyretta like leaning up against the wall, blood kind of flowing from a couple of big bite marks in her torso. You see Miner's arrows sticking out of the creature as it's kind of slowly sinking back into the... Moved yet. This is the first you've ever seen one.
I Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? Eldritch Blast.
Hey!
Mazel tov.
I love that meme.
Okay. I see. 20,
Data
14,
line.
16, 20.
Yours. Some DM was talking about some bosses. If I want to make them
The
more
lowest
challenging.
was a 16.
What's that?
Lowest was
I'll make
16
them like immune to all spells
Is it an 18
below
less?
third
Yes.
level. I'm like,
20.
so
20
that just
hits.
completely
Okay.
fucks the warlock thing because all they do is
So-
blast. So it's a cantrip level 0 spell. So that would be overall blast.
Yeah, okay.
Balancing using me over somebody like that. Just
Touch up.
I think it's fault that people play D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's if you're not the most min-maxed.
well, I
optimized
think this
class.
was more like
Competitive
somebody
DD.
was concerned about how like all about action economy. If you get a boss, try and make the boss tougher. Well, let's just make all spells below third level.
No, this
Well,
no,
that's
no. There literally are rules to solo bossing. He gets a turn on. He rolls
Yeah, the
initiative.
legendary actions
And
or
the-
layer
no.
actions.
This is how most people do it. He gets a turn on initiative count 20, 15, 10, and 5. He can only take a minor. He can only take a move action or an attack action on it. And then
Okay.
he rolls an actual initiative. It's a full turn on that initiative roll. So he gets a fair shake
Right.
of actions to, counter with the party. I think it works. A lot of people also say use minions.
Yeah, I think this guy. I think he said normally he throws in minions, but he said one
Yeah.
time he did make a boss. Like, let's talks over your warlock because
Oh, I was just saying that like, here's about balance.
Yeah.
Not a competitive game.
right. They're just trying to make the fight challenging for.
I mean, I would say if I want a final battle to be memorable or a little bit challenging.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, it is your turn.
Oh, all right. So now we raised this up either during the one shot or the last time about casting 2 spells during one turn. If it's a bonus action or not, are we able to do that? Or
Only cast 1 spell per turn. Cantrip. They don't.
Okay.
They don't.
Exactly.
okay,
So whether it's your main action, bonus action, action.
only one. Okay. It's not a huge deal. I just don't want to abuse it or
It's-
anything.
I wanted to cast 2 fireballs.
Hold on.
Twins.
I have 2
it's
hands.
Jared's turn.
Yeah.
Wasn't he top of order?
Yeah.
Okay, then did Jeremy and Micah go?
They're not here.
Oh, okay.
They're back with the halflings.
Oh, okay. I thought Jeremy followed.
Oh,
That. Okay, no. I misunderstood.
Okay, and is this thing still within range? You said something.
Yeah,
about
it's not its
staying-
turn yet. So you can see it's sees that there's people and it's starting to slink back down in the water, but it hasn't had an opportunity to do that yet.
So if I were to try to move away from it, it'd probably get an AO.
Probably.
Okay.
Its head is still within snapping distance. So
Ooh, yeah, a red snapper.
you know that eel from Mario. If you swim too close to its
Yeah.
hole,
Yeah.
you're pretty close to the hole. So
All right. I'm assuming my spirit was still with me, right?
yeah,
Okay. I will. Is teleporting similar AO or no?
no, it's
Okay.
teleportation is not.
Okay,
So
I'm just double checking. Okay, I'll teleport away back toward the door.
You're gonna have to move your dude because I'm
Okay.
not sure with the range of your teleport.
All right, sorry, just being a little friendly here. 15. Then, am I still within its range if I were to teleport like there?
No.
Okay. Very assuming that's pretty out of range there. That's a teleport, that was a move, and then I'm going to... Wouldn't have done it this way, but it pressed me buttons.
Oi, you're pressing me buttons.
Let's do Scorching Ray, Meta Magic to Cold.
Okay.
So, Scorching
Your
Ray.
head goes.
Oh, I mean, it is a lizard. I'm assuming it would... I'm not fishing for anything specific.
I'm not
just
gonna lie.
using my
Not
natural.
like Pokemon type weakness is not a thing in this edition as much as you think.
Biologically speaking.
It's still not.
Okay, well, I announced I'm doing it.
The
so
only
I'm
thing
doing
I
it.
would say is you realize I probably shouldn't hit the electric eel with an electric.
Yeah.
That's real.
what I was.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
it does-
Pokemon
It does
elements.
an electric.
Yeah.
Pokemon don't heal when you hit them with their own type.
Actually, Jolteon. It's not a general. It's not a general rule. It says attribute. Okay, where's? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be on. All right,
Oh, yeah, someone else
on a
got
hit,
it.
target to. Range spell attack. Boon, 26 to hit for the first.
Yep, that's it.
6 plus the one the spirit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cold damage. 21 to hit with the next.
That's it.
8, 9 more cold damage.
Okay.
And be a 19 to hit with the last.
Last one misses.
Okay. Okay, and that's my turn.
Seeing that there's now kind of backup, the creature hisses and then jumps back in.
No, we win.
It's like a worm. You cut it in two and it just grows back. Just 2 snakes.
The waters are calm for a few seconds, and it's still your turn.
Hey. Right, yeah.
Get something rubber.
Have a night. I drop one of my poisons, like fill in the bottle, like in the water. Maybe it'll like try and snatch it up like it's a snack.
Rub some meat on it first.
Roll out my dick.
Not your meat,
Oh.
some meat. It is greasy enough though. What?
That's kind of a hardy
So
character.
you're gonna have to you're gonna have to make a decision here. in a
Yeah,
couple
it's
seconds.
pretty much a hardy creature though. Like it's probably got a good. Yeah, I'll hold for the moment.
Okay.
I'll just kind of draw an arrow. If it pops up again, I'll unleash an arrow into it.
Okay, Jesse. You saw the thing slink back into the water.
Thinking.
points the trident at Neil and says, Neil.
Neil's like, I don't have knees. I don't have knees.
No, I'm an eel.
Yeah. Eel before me.
What's that video I posted like a week ago? Oh, some of the powerful spells or whatever thing. Talk about the one spell command that I was using. That, like you can come up with other what was it like spell command to strip. Somebody's running through, like a thief's running away in town. You command him to strip, and he's got to stop and start stripping his clothes, right? Or stuff like that. Yeah.
I'll move over to
long
this
as it doesn't-
corner.
Like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
Okay.
prep it.
Alright. You do put your feet, like there is some water overflow kind of going into this direction. Your feet are in the water, just as a caution. Okay. Alright.
I'm the water lord.
I almost called you Micah. Jared, your turn.
I'm gonna just use healing word on myself this turn.
Okay.
I'll stay put.
And predictably, as you prep an action, the creature surges out of the water, waiting for something to get back into its line of sight, or its striking distance. And X. All right.
You prep an action too. Okay. Do I get full attack action when?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
I
Like
listen to too much Glass Cannon, and they only, if you prep an action, you only get like your one attack. And I was trying to start to confuse the systems a little bit in my head.
It's better if you take an attack action. You get all of it.
It says I have to choose.
Okay.
You don't think it's very wise?
Nat 2.
He has a disadvantage on.
Okay.
Well, I did wisdom because
Not as much for you. There are some, but not much. Alright, it's popped up, so I can get my shots off.
Yes.
19 to hit?
Yeah. No miss.
No!
Bounces.
At the drop sharpshooter. Same exact roll, but I'm not sharpshooting this time. So a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Seems weird. I'm not sharpshooting, so it's.
Well, because you gotta think of it like a called shot.
No, yeah, I know.
Like you're trying to smog it. You're trying to hit the little crack in its whatever.
Is he within 5 feet of Jesse?
Yes.
Attack. Or in this case, my snack attack.
Heal. Gosh darn it.
Gotta help me on these puns, damn it.
Do we?
14 piercing.
14 piercing. Gotcha.
And my last attack. Yeah, that's gonna be 16. Hit. Yeah. That's all I got.
Okay.
Okay, where I'm at.
Alright. So it services against you, Jesse. You hex it. Its jaws snap, snap, but you're able to dodge and block the other bite. It's not going back down. However, it's gonna stay here as long as you're in range. You do see the lights, like because there are like luminescent scales on this thing. You do see it. They've been kind of a dull yellow. Now they're like a brighter, like glowy.
What you said? Scales or eyes?
It's got some the scales on it are kind of like a dullish yellow. But now that you see like kind of the lambent or ambient electricity charging, there's now kind of like it's prepping an attack.
Right. Yeah. I heard something was changing color. I was just trying to make sure I was on what
Its cooldown is off. So, we then go to your turn, Miner. You guys, Jeremy and Micah, now have heard sounds of combat coming from down the hall.
Oh, Mr. Don't moseying over there. What the hubbub's about?
Some of the halfling elders like, we should follow behind, but let's try to stay out of your way.
Let's chicken nuggets at back of the
I'm more of a tender, thank you very much.
He's like a boneless wing. Not quite a nugget, not quite a tender.
All right, what was your action there?
Oh, that's right, because that was my prepped action. Okay. More. 23. 23.
23 is a hit, yes. Took me a second. What am I doing? Yes, that's a hit. Okay.
What am I doing?
And this is a new round.
It's been a hot minute since I've had to juggle D&D in my brain.
13 piercing.
Okay.
Next attack. Natural 6. That'll be a hit. Or 28. I
Yep.
assume.
Jeremy and Mike, you guys want
9 piercing.
Okay.
And these numbers suck when I'm not sharp. Last attack. That's a miss.
to... Jesse.
Swing on him.
Jeremy, you for
2 attacks.
This just gets.
Well, the 3 misses.
Guided strike.
Okay. Go with it, make it
23.
26.
Brack says that's the new version of that Britney Spears song. I'm not a nugget, not yet a tender.
Not yet a tender.
I started settling now.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You only live once.
Poke it with your stick, Jesse.
Ride it.
Try to dent it with your stick. You have to keep the ones that re-roll.
Oh, got the same thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought so.
6. 12. 30 for the first.
Okay. Sure, you're good.
Okie doke.
You see the thing's scales start to charge like when it flashed and shocked you. See that those scales are now as lustrous as they were.
Okay, and how big was that pulse approximately when it went off?
I'll say you were immersed in water, kind of up to your ankles.
Okay.
So you're
Oh,
like
so
it
that
just kind of
probably
hit the
had-
whole.
That probably had a bigger effect than
Yeah.
range. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna scootaloo to hopefully a safer location next to Snafu back here.
Go get him, Jesse.
And you wanted help with the puns, so I'm gonna cast Moray. Scorching Ray.
Okay.
When you're swimming it.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not changing the element of this because I can only meta magic twice.
That does not get a
sorry.
shot.
I know. How did that
Just
pilot?
beyond me.
10 fire damage.
Kind of do another show.
Dirty 22.
There's
Primal.
Primal.
But that wasn't funny.
12 on top of that.
I've
Okay.
only seen clips.
And then I'm assuming the
It's on the
28
list.
hits it.
Yep.
And 18 for that one.
Just as the creature is like starting to start its another pulse,
And can I look away for this? I don't know if that was
That last
obvious
blast
enough.
burns the hole like right through its head, and as it sort of slumps back into the water, you see a little jolt of whatever electricity was going to go off.
Poof. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just slides into the water.
I see that.
Looking
vampire.
into the water.
No, he is
It's
gone.
already
He is
cut for you.
booked
Go
into
get
the
it.
I was just gonna ask, did the whole thing fall back into the water? Or?
Yes, it slid into the water. As you guys bust through, kind of like action ready, you see this giant eel slide back into the water. Its corpse just kind of bobbing, like deadly up at the top.
All right.
I'll be right back, JT.
When you're in the gun, you're getting it. That's I'm over there.
I just casted a mole ray.
That would be tempting. Maybe I can make sort of food that.
That probably could have been like an electric resistor coil. You
Oh,
could
yeah.
have something like.
Or we make shoes out of its body. Have water moccasins.
Black Widow managed to answer a lot of questions in regards to what happened in the years leading up
Backwards.
to and after the events of two Avengers movies back to back. Namely, where did Black Widow get her vest from? And what if Ray Winston
Sweet.
Okay.
10 plus an 80.
have a definitive
I'm
answer?
totally eating up that healing foot.
Left a like right now on this video. And that's
How deep is that water, John?
You can answer
You look down. You look about 20 feet down.
Red Guardian's tales, boasting of crossing paths and
That thing was pretty big.
with Captain America were
Not any way for me to drag it up and.
No.
You
How
probably
about-
have to
There are some
dive.
chunks floating on the surface.
In America was still frozen in ice then.
By the way, I hope you've seen it. Spoiler alert. He's in
As you do look down there, Meyer, give me a perception roll.
1984 and still
There's
was
another.
frozen from 1985 to 2011.
Maybe.
Natural.
His insistence
Oh, a 30.
had me
You do see that there is a large hole on the north side of the chamber, like underwater, that it could slide. Another one probably could slide through.
There are a number of potential
If there's one, there's probably more than one. So
one.
do not discount the
The Captain America.
possibility of there.
Single second of the MCU has been a
Okay, I'll
as of recently that the role of Captain America
Douche.
has been taken on by a
Douche.
handful of others. Isaiah.
I'll tell that to everyone else. There's a hole down there that it looks like it came from, and there could be more. So maybe we should get
And then Sam, the bird.
everyone else past this water.
You do see the halflings like because they know what's in that water.
Or
Like
even
let
further,
us
it's just not why they-
join to the next chamber quickly.
Talking about confusing
Is-
too. Speaking of
Do they know the layout of this place?
was
Yes.
Lee Steve-
There is a hall ahead. It turns.
Time
It
travel.
goes upstairs back to the south.
Time travel from time to time.
Okay. Is that the only way out, or do those stairs that lead down to that giant down there? That room?
You,
Is there
you
another
do
way
some-
out that way?
You do some dungeoneering in your head, and you do realize that if you were to open up those doors and like let the water flow in to that chamber with the giant, you could go back, but there was a cave in.
Right. I couldn't remember if there was another route possibly out from that giant.
There was a northern route you didn't take. That was the one that had the guardian spirit. But you
Okay, that's why I'm asking the halflings. Hey, the only way out you know of, or is there another way out that way? Do you
we
know?
haven't been beyond the chamber below with the sarcophagi.
The only way out. I don't know what else is ahead. Vampire got away, but
Yeah.
There are more than just vampires.
Go to the door.
They weren't able to fully take the temple itself. There are rooms that even they do not enter. Temple of the Sky Serpent, apparently dedicated by a series of halflings before, then are taken over by the Yonti centuries.
get everyone across.
You shuffle the halflings across the kind of the narrow area with the kind of like ankle high water. As you go through the door, you see it turns left. The chamber turns left, and then there's see a staircase that goes up about another 30 feet. Forward.
I mean, else options we have, right?
Okay.
So,
Well, tell me this: who's gonna lead the way, and I'll ask you what directions they're.
Not me. 1, 2, 3, not.
We're trying to go through stealthily, or are we just going through? Trying to do stealthily, I think.
like I said, I can stealth ahead
Scout
a little
ahead.
ways.
With the
Scope
rest
some
of us
things out.
following a little bit behind.
That'd be a smart idea, right?
Yeah. That's another stairwell that leads up 30 feet. That's no other splits or anything
So
that we see yet.
because you don't have dark vision. None of these people have dark vision. You see that there's just one route ahead, but like you have just a small torch that you lifted off of knots. And just shining it up, you just see that's just.
Stealth my way up.
As you walk up to the top of the stairs, you see that there's a double stone door.
31 if you want.
31, okay. You see that there's a double stone door that has busted, like, been pushed open, you can tell, like, rapidly, because it's, like, almost off the hinges. You can tell that something busted through here very fast.
Probably easy to assume that it was the vampire. I assume it's. I can probably see through, like, it's not. Is it all the way open, or is it partially open?
It's open enough, like, I'll say, if it's a 20-foot... Yeah, it's like a 20-foot passage, the middle 10 feet being the door. It's like at 6 feet wide, like, open. It, like, pushed as like,
Okay,
fast
okay.
as
So I
you-
could easily,
Yeah.
poke ahead to look around.
As you poke your head through, you see what appears to be a large, decorated chamber. The walls on both sides of this chamber decorated with carvings of halflings and in kind of a grand society, like hunters, gatherers, maidens, depicting like the green era, like you see blue skies depicted with like cerulean paint on like the not orange skies of old Athos. You see green, like kind of a pristine jungle environment. You see a depiction of the temple. At the very end of the chamber, you see a large archway that crackles with a bit of like purple magical lightning. It depicts a large snake mouth.
I don't see anybody inside the room.
Be perception.
25.
As you look around, you do notice that there is this vampire left a wet set of footprints on the ground as he's been kind of running past that water chamber.
Because he's been shitting himself.
You see, as you kind of follow, that there is this large sun that is depicted on the wall is actually a secret passage chamber that has been pre-opened. It's like on a center pivot, and that's been like cocked aside so the person can slip inside. It's not that. It's like a big
It's still spinning because he just ran through it.
As you are looking at that, you can see that that's where the water trail goes. He did not head toward that.
Guessing no.
Are you waiting for your fellows to kind of come back up?
Yeah, I'll either like wave them up or however whatever method of.
The AWOL elder says, "The passageway with the sun, where we've come in from. Haven't seen anyone pass through the portal. Quite sure what happens with that."
Well, it's crackling with energy, and it's a snake mouth. I'm just gonna pass on that.
Wise decision, my son. And yeah, as you kind of wait here, just figuring out what's going on, you guys catch up. You guys also see this large depiction of, halfling society. Looks older than time itself. And then you see the large snake portal crackling.
I don't know what knowledge you'd like, but do I glean anything from?
I appreciate any and all now.
Okay.
Arcana.
Fair enough. Arcana? Okay. Dirty 18 for that. I guess history wouldn't work too, but it's the same numbers.
Yes, his name's Minor. Go get him.
At the portal.
the portal and maybe anything that might be relevant on the wall to it. I'm assuming maybe that could be not exactly code, but a story involving it.
You are able to see, I'll say, with you're not like a trained magician, like arcane caster, but you've seen some similar things. This seems like, obviously, if it's a portal, it's gonna teleport. I will say, with that, are able to notice that it is a more recent construction than it was. The walls around you are older than the archway in front.
Okay, so probably not.
It might be. You don't
but
draw that
I mean,
conclusion.
okay.
You just draw that whatever. You know that the history of this place is a halfling place before, and then it was a Yuan-Ti place afterward.
Oh.
It was probably installed by the Yuan-Ti after they took over the town.
Okay. I'll kind of relay that to Snafu because it's just personal business. History. Well, our people, I guess, but maybe this egg was a halfling god. Maybe the auntie brought it with it. But anyways, that's all I know from.
Or the Yuan-Ti.
Where would the Yuan-Ti want to go and come back quickly or secretly?
Takes it right to
Yeah.
Either I'm thinking it either takes it right to the middle of their like camp or territory, or it's how they feed the eels in the water. It just teleports whatever food into the water.
And you said that there's no evidence that this vampire ran.
Yes. There's evidence that he ran into the secret door.
Yeah, he ran through the sun door, right?
Yeah.
That was the secret door.
Okay, and the portal isn't behind the sun door.
No.
Okay,
Portal's at the end of the hall.
I thought it was behind the sun. Okay. A lot more sense. Well, I mean, this might
Just
be
giving
worth...
you fair warning. Yeah, it's not that close.
Okay. This may very well be worth checking out later, but got a vampire to catch. Or see.
To the wall.
The world, you said.
If we don't nail
Did we ever?
Tyrannus,
Did we ever? Ever settle on theme of horrors being a shared dream with us?
I don't know. Have we? Let's see.
No, because all I was gonna say is
I'll let Chance decide. Fuck it. High or low?
You asked.
it was a long.
You should do it once for each.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, well.
Go
No,
ahead
all
and
I was
make
gonna
your
say-
supposition.
All I was gonna say is I kind of want to shoot an arrow into this portal, but I'm having a memory of this weird dream of shooting inanimate objects that turned out fairly bad.
You have no clue what he's talking about. You know exactly like how the fuck do you know what I'm talking. I didn't tell anybody about that dream.
Yeah, you're the one that got knocked out, right?
You get the sneaking suspicion that Snappy was somehow read your mind. This being Athos, that is not exactly a very distant possibility. No. As you see, I'll say as you approach it to kind of examine it, as it senses a creature getting close, it kind of zzz, and you see like kind of one of those Doctor Strange portals start to form, but it's just kind of a swirling purple mist.
Yeah. Thing with sun portal or sun door. The secret sun door.
Cave Dwellers. Sun. Atoll. Anyway, you have a clear directional choice in front of you. Do you want to go through the portal or do you want to go through the sun door?
Is there no other way into this room?
Nope. The halfling said we always go through the sun door. Like,
Oh, it's just weird
your
'cause-
chief.
It's just weird because if it's a secret door, no other way into this room other than through a secret door, apparently. or this weird portal now?
Give me an insight.
13.
You can surmise that you're starting from the secret area because you fell into the bottom of this temple. If you're trying to hide stuff, it'll be below. Like, you would hide a secret room on like the top floor. If you're gonna keep digging down, you'd probably hide it like off in like a third, whatever. You surmise we probably started from part of the dungeon they haven't reached yet, because they're trying to dig through to find stuff, so that like this is all explored territory. Like, this is the vampires have had chances to explore up to this point. They probably have no clue about the Guardian Chamber, no clue about the Giant, no clue about the Quicksilver thing you picked up.
So, ipso facto, I'm your boss. Alright, let's head through the sun door.
Okay. You head through the sun door and you see immediately, as you walk through, a straight hallway, a path off to the left, a path off to the right, and then at the very end of it, another path that turns to the right. On the walls on either side, you see 4 guardian spirits, the traditional guardian spirit animals of the halfling tribes that you've kind of known throughout history.
Honey badger.
See a lion, an eagle, a bear, and a badger.
Yes, the honey badger.
I want to. Is there still any more tracks?
Yeah. Give me another survival. You can see that now that the water has probably thinned off of the tracks start to disappear as they turn around the left hand.
Left-hand path. Obviously, there was a right-hand path.
There's 2 right hands and 1 left.
Right hands and I thought there was. Are there doors, or are they just
Open hallways.
Just open hallway.
We were warned. He points, kind of like the elder
Yeah,
points.
I was gonna turn to either ask his thoughts or
Warned not to cross that path there. And he points to like the very end, the last right. You see a row of like larger, kind of mummified humanoid warriors. They're a little bit taller than halflings, a little bit shorter than human. Probably some kind of construct. Like rows of them holding weapons. Like they're guarding a chain.
fighting monk.
More constructs possible.
Yeah. Guess following the vampire makes probably the most sense for getting out, because he's probably trying to get out.
It's the safest path.
But it's also likely to lead us to more vampires that he's trying to get to. So
It's kind of the dilemma of it, isn't it? Follow right behind him, or do we maybe try to find a side path they don't know about?
That's basically what we fight now later. You have element. Hole in the fucking sea.
Well,
Whose fault is that?
Some of us.
You pass to the right, the path you know he went.
path on the
See a hallway that snakes down and takes a curve, like a short curve. The halfling elder says, "We were told that there is a dead end. Some sort of strange stone structure lies above."
So, did you go ahead by yourself with the elder, or are we?
No, this is everybody's here.
Yes, as
Okay.
everyone's caught up.
Okay, that's why I haven't really been saying anything. 'Cause I think I was with. Do we hear anything from any of the path?
No. It's like just the heavy breathing of all the people.
Trickling. Yeah. I am going to transform into a tracking. I believe
The hounds of
yeah,
desert.
that
planet.
bloodhound gang.
Those desert dogs.
I believe was it a Cylops? A burrowing creature was.
Cylops was a cyclopic.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm trying to think of those. Wasn't a Kink Strider.
You know that there is one hound that you have found. It was the very first adventure. Was the no. I have it in my.
I'm trying to write down special.
A wrestling.
creatures.
You remember the wrestling? It was a dog whose hide was as tough as iron.
Look, it wasn't a bastard.
Okay, I'd like to turn into a wrestler.
You see Jared take the shape of a very mangy-looking kind of, not quite a German Shepherd, but the same type of shape, but with like a shaggy golden hair mane that almost like shines in like the
Shimmering.
the light.
Okay,
Open eyes.
Wrestling.
I'm
You
surprised you haven't made a Dragonlance joke
you
yet.
crinkle his hair. And it feels like you're crinkling aluminum foil.
I'm like,
Ugh.
Don't put them in your mouth.
yeah.
Okay, I'll put my nose to the ground and
Go
start
ahead, give
tracking
me a
vampires.
survival test.
Survival.
What are you trying to sniff?
Vampire.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, I'm brain for it. You said
Survival.
survival. That's plus 10 to that, so that's gonna be a whopping 27.
You get a strong scent, obviously from the south. Or I'm sorry, the left-hand path.
Okay.
Because I know the directions you go. From the left-hand path, you do get from the forward right. You do get a slight vampire scent. Not as strong as the one to the left, but there are traces of a vampiric.
All right, let's go with the. Okay, if I use message, no, I can't cast any. I will go to the one with the stronger scent. I will growl loudly, then I walk over to the other one and growl lightly, assuming y'all know that growling means there's a threat. Yeah, even anything to
Piss
help
on
convey.
one.
Poo on the other. And then I'll sit and wait for you guys' reaction.
I'll ask the elder, do you don't suppose they took that end? Because
Oh, just no magic. There's no gain to be held at a dead end. I'm just looking for magical artifacts and melted down to make those swords. And if they wanted. This is a dead end. He hasn't seen it. He just said there was a strange stone structure.
is this one of those moments looking ahead? Don's gonna be like, I told him it was a fucking
He hasn't seen it. He hasn't.
No.
He has no real frame of
okay.
reference.
Touching on each other.
Touching on each other.
Well, should we stick with Occam's razor and just head the main route out?
I don't know.
Occam's razor.
Oh,
Keeping with the main route. Chockums.
sock'em.
Sock'em.
Throw it back there, might as well take care of it.
Yeah, let's carefully head into that same vampire.
Okay.
If I didn't have a whole contingent of other fellow halflings, maybe we'd be a bit more on the adventure.
Well, that is part of what to consider what we're doing.
Alright. You follow down the hallway.
Just out of curiosity, this was the lighter scent.
No, the
No,
heavier
the
side.
heavier.
He's going down that hallway. You see one path off to the left, one path off to the right. There is more torch sconces on the right path at the very end, and the elder points there through that chamber. Very. You see him kind of shudder. Harrowing chamber. That is the way forward.
Burrowing how?
Evil. Creature lies in that vampires can control it, but really keep it tuned. Where they turn our kind into beasts.
I do.
Yes.
Sense.
Pulses out. You sense. What are the 4 things that you can sense? Undead, Fae, Celestial, and
Infernal.
Infernal.
Probably always going to use infernal things. Oh.
Celestial fiend.
Thanks to WoW.
Yeah, that's not untrue.
Anything that's not.
You get strong station of undead, and you also get fiend.
Gee.
From what I'm on.
Oh, undead and ghoul.
The example set.
Trod, exactly. A greater number of ghoulish undead than
As I said.
force.
Skyrim Exploration Suite.
Yeah.
I just got a few playlists that are supposed to be copyright free. This is just general. On the last one, I had battle music pulled up. The person who made the list had some sort of Captain America video. I didn't pay attention.
Not related, but it is a deal. What is that? Joked around.
I believe it's a barbarian. Yeah. It's like a totem spirit that you have. But the way to do the normal Jotaro is you take Monk, because the Spirit Guardian has all your attacks and abilities, I believe. So you get Flurry of Blows, multi-attack, and then you can send your Spirit Guardian forward about 10-ish feet, and it can pummel the shit out of whatever is around you.
Like, I asked because I was like, oh,
You just thought monk.
As you guys
Aura.
go further down, and as you pass the left-hand chamber, you see a large shrine, a knife, kind of like sitting on a pedestal, and it is kind of surrounded by a bunch of air spirit.
Oh, which way the vampire went?
It's obvious that the vampire. This is a dead end. It's just a shrine that's.
Okay.
In an
Why there was the route that was lit up, but he said that
Yes.
that vampire head that way too.
You have to go.
Now we're just gonna look.
It stopped before the.
Okay.
Who's been brave enough to
What kind of knife? Like a dagger or
large
like?
ceremonial looking dagger? Yeah, it's a butter knife in an ancient temple. Yeah,
I mean, you do have like ebony cookware kit.
that he forged.
I have an obsidian cutlery.
There
thing.
might be another food obsessed halfling.
I have my regular cutlery set that I started with, and
Yeah.
then I had some obsidians.
You
Obsidian.
said no
yeah.
one's been.
Brave enough to touch it.
I was like, yeah, just maintained it. Like, A, we'll see if it's trapped. B, see what it is. I ain't touching it now.
Curved sword.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm not man enough. I got priorities.
Ancient ceremonial dagger. Nobody's touched for centuries, and Mike is just, grab and go. Fucking common loot. This is gray loot.
As,
to me.
as the hands get closer, wait. Gotta declare yoink.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull the dagger out using your mage hand, and it slaps in your hand. And as it slaps, the large alcove is now.
I wasn't grabbing it. Mage handing it. Putting it in the bag.
Yeah, no, you force pulled it.
You just
the
see
main-
this-
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
when the
I thought you were
temple
saying as soon as you
knew
put it
where
in your
No.
hand, that's when it
No,
was.
you just slaps your hand, and as soon as it gets pulled out of the room, it's sealed in.
Killed him.
The room itself.
Room that we're in, or the little
No,
alcove?
the alcove that was
Okay.
had the dagger.
Okay, that's why I just wanted.
Oh.
The dagger is warm to the touch.
It is cursed. Do not let it
It is cursed.
go.
Don't try and wear it around your neck.
Yeah. Woo, that was a
Don't ask me how
one.
I know that.
Is that a shared dream too? The Elder Scrolls is just a very popular book series, and
We have a
we're waiting for book 6 to come out. It's been fucking 10 years.
one of our contractors we deal with. Just doing stupid things, or
Let's just say, does he
Lazy.
supervise all the idiots?
no, like he'll pull up and accuse us of not being at a house when our coworker that's there, he's like, "Oh, you mean the house I'm in right now?" And he takes
Send
a
me
picture,
pictures.
takes a picture of the house he's in, but through the window of the picture of the guy, the supervisor in his van, just sitting there, like not even checking, literally. Like, but anyway, I got sent to a house last. Appliance connector, gas line to hook up the gas to stove. I get there, pull the stove out, look behind there, already got one, and I turned it on, it runs fine, and I was like, I text my boss and the idiot supervisor's name. Hey, is this a Mitch house? He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, why? I was like, oh, it's already got an appliance connector. Ask me how I knew it was a Mitch house. Because he's a fucking idiot.
God damn it, Mitch.
Oh, Mitch doesn't watch the podcast.
He'll
figure out how to load it.
He'll show up at a house while you're still working there and just check things out, and he'll lock the door when he leaves, even though you're still inside the fucking house. Like, dude.
They'll never catch me now.
Alright. You guys proceeding into the chamber.
He locks the door and leaves. Someone like, hey man, I'm still in here. And then he's just like, man, he's like walking away slowly. He's like, smile on his face. He's like, sometimes I even scare myself.
Are you guys walking into
Head towards the ghoul. That's the only way we gotta go, right?
the... Here we go. Alright.
No, we're gonna do a full rest.
To school.
We've gone over this. You can take as many full rests as you like. That just gives me more reason to metagame monsters that'll know that you're coming.
Yeah. There are consequences.
There are consequences to taking full rests. Definitely assuming you're gonna sneakily open the door.
I'm being very vocal about sticking with the meat of the group right now. Eel got me scared.
24 on stealth.
We're looking for a reason to plug your warlock tag.
Everyone knows.
Nice.
I was starting to lose sleep.
Yeah. Oh, good, he's safe.
Oh,
And
thank
he's strong.
Thank
The
God.
name still hasn't been reported. There are some other people. The subreddit, like, hey, I just got banned or reported for these names. Like, these names are kind of tame. I'm just waiting for butt pudding. Okay.
Excuse me, it's Butte put in, and it happens to be very important to my heritage.
You see, shambling about,
Shambling is not a good thing.
series of undead creatures. These are halflings.
Scary shame.
Hail Hydra. Shambling about the chamber, and then this is bigger than depicted on the board. A large, 20-foot long, 10-foot wide, kind of like stone sarcophagus with the corner cracked in a purple smoke. 20 feet long, 10 feet across.
That's not a coffin.
Well, if it's only
It's
if
shaped
only
like a
holding
coffin.
one creature, it's still technically.
Anyway, that is what you see.
Pitch black.
Yes. Actually, no. I'll say there's some ambient light from some torches that they need to safely operate whatever mechanism in here turns things into ghouls. Yes, you see a bunch of halfling ghouls.
I'll
running around.
quietly.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, my knees!
Ankle
Good
bears.
thing I wore my birds.
Yeah.
Laughing now.
Just happened to pack my
Laugh it up.
galoshes for this trip.
Yeah. I was gonna say good thing.
You are a halfling. You're like, laugh at myself.
Yeah, it's kind of how like Form 1 Mario names that Goomba, but
What if we
he
just,
still jumps on him.
what if we just all wear like walk on this place?
It's our facts.
Your encounter. You do how you want. This is your encounter, man. You play it how you want to play it.
We're gonna take the time to stop and construct a whole bunch of stuff.
Isn't there some sort of like trick pole holds up or
Yes.
something like that?
There is. There's a couple things actually. There's
Like little Goku, like a kid Goku's staff thing.
Kinda,
yeah.
I think you're thinking of the foldable boat because there's a foldable boat. But yeah, there's stuff like that.
But yeah, because I get a few of those on.
What if we just corral them in her?
Put a laundry basket over them.
Time out.
And this is when the show descended into short jokes.
Put like a dictionary on top so they can back it off.
Recorded.
So is there only? Well, I guess.
I'm gonna quietly whisper to the elder, be like,
Like he points to the door on the north.
Yes.
Is there any other? Is there like what's to my left?
Just wall.
Oh, it's all. Like throw into in the way.
Walking Dead, you're right
What are you
there.
gonna do?
I'm gonna say it's probably pretty. Do I need to make a perception roll to see the coffin on the end? Or...
Oh no.
Okay, as I say, it's pretty
No,
prominent.
The purple smoke pouring from it makes it kind of obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of pools along the ceiling, so like the ceiling has like a purple fog to it.
Yeah.
Through the roof.
That's probably the line there.
Reload.
Well,
Thanks to that Grantham, my hand holder.
we can get. Rada kind of whispers, "Well, I feel like we're losing the trail of this vampire, but at the same time, this aberration has to stop." She kind of references often. I'm going to ask the chieftain, what do you suppose it would take to end this? Are you familiar with this sort of ghoul conversion?
Oh, is it whatever's in the coffin? Grabs, pulls it in, and when it crawls out.
Do we know that the vampires have been?
You have seen one or two around. Give me a perception test, actually.
Well, you just made a new best friend. You're
Natural
in
19, like 26, I think.
You do see that these ghouls are not just typical undead. They do have some of that purple smoke kind of billowing.
Doesn't this?
You know you want.
Like his quivering jaw. Just
Yeah,
in there.
flapping.
So much attention. What do I do?
Is there anywhere for this?
Kind of bill.
I mean, I do, but I'm definitely not going in. I'd like to argue that. Not the tank. I'm the healer. Somebody tank. No, well, maybe now I am.
The elder does speak up. I said that creatures are afraid of flame. Why? But bring a torch through here.
Only we had somebody who did that.
Yeah, son of a bitch. I'm saying.
You there! Let me out! I've been entrapped here for centuries. Hear this echoing from the cracked coffin. far end. Don't look around.
So they shy away from fire. Can you like set one on fire and all the others will shy away from it, run away from it?
What if we set ourselves on fire?
Another Rocknar idea, ladies and gentlemen.
Genius.
It's called flame war.
Let's see.
You see,
I do
it
have
started as
fire
a joke,
shield.
and then he got a serious answer out of it.
I do have fire shield. All right, what are we doing, guys?
Go in and fight a reaper.
Or we try to make our way past without it.
I could throw a firewall up and get us a relatively clear path to the door. But, that's about all I can really offer right now, unless we're going full combat.
Yeah, let's.
Well, I mean, the flames will keep them at bay, in theory.
We have a big spell for you to use.
It is, but I don't hear any other ideas. I'd like to continue. Alright, fuck it. I'm initiating. Let's get this going.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm sick of waiting. Let's go.
Alright, what do you do?
Firewall. Can I get a... Yeah, I got some here.
Good right, boys.
Here. This dude's sitting on top of it. Well, you get the idea.
I get
Across,
the idea.
across the...
Just seems
Arcing it ever so slightly so I don't actually burn the door.
Okay. The firewall goes from floor to ceiling. As it hits the ceiling, you see all that purple smoke ignite, and then all of the ghouls inside also ignite from that purple smoke. And you now like, and they're just sort of like randomly running around the chamber, like in and out of the fire. You hear like a billowing from the coffin, like, "Why did you do that? Why did you do that?" And you see a boom, boom, as the fist is trying to like break through the top of that stone coffin.
So at this point, are we just like telling all that other halflings like, go, 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 go?
run,
Yeah.
run!
Let's cheese it.
Yeah.
Fly, you fool.
Alright, do it to it. I'm casting the spell, you guys.
Okay. Yeah, you run through. Everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw.
+5, everyone. 10.
The dex saving throw?
Just
+5.
Nice.
25 with Jesse's boots.
24.
I also
Okay.
got 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
You only take 2 fire damage. As you guys are running through, it's just dodging the different things that are like running around the chamber.
Yeah.
You run through and slam the door shut on the other side, and you just still hear that commotion going on inside.
Just kind of like, nope, nope. I'm just picturing all the different paths we'd come into. Snake teleporter. Nope.
Some of the halflings have, been kind of like they're putting themselves out.
Molly
But
Hall.
for the most part, your survivors have been brought through that. Cool. Okay. After you guys extinguish yourselves, you see that there's a long hallway that goes down, and then it hits another straight up staircase. I believe. As you look at the elder, says that brings us up to the next level, close to the surface.
Rapster.
Oh, there's just even, and you see that there's a chamber that was a T-shaped cavern, and then there's like as you get past it, you see that there's a wall cave.
I want to sneak ahead and let's go. No.
Minor, give me a athletic.
Athletics. Can I
An athletics
lobby
test?
for
Yep.
acrobatics? 12.
Take 1 level of exhaustion as you sneak and hustle up a 400-foot staircase. It's very long. It's just straight up. I think you literally have gone up like an entire football stadium's worth of stairs
Holy hell.
Okay.
to reach the next level. Doing it sneakily was figured out. As you reach the top, you see a U-turn shape. The hallway that leads no immediate. You hear a sound, a very distant sound of going off of shouting.
It's booming off the
The cavern walls.
Screaming go.
Yeah.
Watch Venture Brothers, chat.
Series of Venture Brother jokes.
Yeah, you won't be disappointed.
Advantage. I just did that to me. Stealth.
You're just drenched in just
Walking on your toes, climbing 400.
I'd like to think too. I would have realized it was 400 feet tall. That I wouldn't have to be stealthy though. I will try to stealth ahead a little further just to see if I can get some hear anything off that voice. 17.
shoot forward, around a corner, the hallway. Keep going down that hallway a bit further, and then you realize that there's one more curve, and you see a bunch of torchlight, and the voices are coming from further on into the chamber.
But I can't make anything out yet.
No. As you turn, you realize you also passed another chamber that is empty.
I want others to.
Okay. I'll say you shoot an arrow down.
Yeah, just
clink, clink, clink. 5 minutes later.
And then you guys get this proceed upwards after a grudgingly long staircase climb. You guys get to the top. Spider there, like still kind of covered in.
Man, I'm glad I didn't sneak.
Yeah, just kind of.
And now everyone is up here.
I imagine everyone else can hear voices too.
Yeah, you guys hear heated arguing.
Alright. We're all decision makers tonight, aren't we?
What decision?
Moving on forward.
Investigate the
Preparing an
empty
ambush.
room or investigate the voice.
Probably have to kill.
Thinking we'd have to kill at least the one that knew of us, but
Well, is that what we hear?
I'm pretty sure not complete.
They speak a very ancient common, very heavily accented. Make out a few phrases. From the general idea, you can hear that one guy is saying that we have a bunch of intruders and they kill the bunch. The other one is saying, well, we should tell Aklan what's going on. The other one said, and then the third voice says he's fighting interlopers upstairs. Can't be bothered. So they're basically arguing on what they should do. Know that there's intruders downstairs. and they're not quite sure what to do.
What was the name again? I'm so sorry.
That one news reporter.
Yeah. She's probably like, I didn't realize what I had done that day.
Right.
Created a meme, basically.
Wanted to like cover up there saying F you.
I gave them code.
Right.
Ooh, good head, Jesse.
So I've been told.
No,
It is
really
set-
good at pouring beverages. What are you fucking talking about?
Get your mind out of the gutters. Pervert.
Yeah, PG for pretty good.
Pretty good.
Probably just an open hallway all the way up to this room. They're arguing. Probably just an open hallway all the way to this room that they're arguing in.
Sure.
Damn it, I am going to use this room that I spent 10 minutes.
No, I'm not making anything up. It's here. It's just. It's not going to be the same exact shape. Can't make pentagons with the squares.
They're all Minecrafty.
But you can, it just takes a whole lot more of them. Basically.
Can you put the door like in the center there on the other?
Door here.
There are 5.
And can you also, Jared, grab that big shrine I painted from Gen Con?
Boy.
That mean boy.
Sir.
Show Jesse and Jeremy again. Oops.
Alright. You guys are at the southern. Open it.
Just for stream's sake.
Ha ha!
Oh, is that
Fabulous. John, you said you did paint that yourself, right?
I did, yes.
Okay. This is Thriller. Bunch of halflings doing this and
John, do you usually wash, prime, and your mini, whatever?
I don't have to wash.
Okay.
The ones that knows olders, I usually paint capri.
yeah.
I don't. I could, but I haven't had any problems just painting them right out of the box.
Because
Because
they look pretty good.
some other YouTuber I usually watch
Yeah,
D&D stuff. He talked about he did a quick like beginner's guide for painting, and he was going through all that. And I double checked Forge. Get those through, yeah. And they say, oh yeah, wash. Seal it. That's why I wondered because pretty sure I didn't prime.
I personally also don't seal. I've never had an issue.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was wondering how big of it. I don't think I primed Jasper.
Okay. You see the two vampires arguing with the one that you have you recognize. He's
Okay.
more the one of the warrior types.
Oh, cool.
The other two have blood red robes. They still have kind of the Mayan inspired like bat garb, but they are more. They don't have like the swords on them. They just have like bags. You know, recognize casting them.
Magician.
Wizard shit.
We should cast them aside.
As you guys gaze into the chamber, you do see a large stone structure that dominates the southwest corner of the room. You see that depicted there not a goat demon, but a large snake head, and on the altar, a corpse of a halfling with a dagger buried in it, and a blood-soaked, like you can tell that countless halflings have probably been tested on this altar, and none of them have passed.
Person they're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, we get the surprise on him. I'm just gonna dump some arrows
All right, initiatives.
into a caster.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my one now.
Borkowski dice doesn't like rolling in. Rolls at 3 last time? No, 4.
No, at least it was on this and not, you know,
Yeah,
a critical shot or something. I'm sorry, Aaron. Battle music. Put a pin in this. Yay! Yeah. Where the hell is it? Like stuck up on a mountain behind your line of sight. Yeah.
That was a pretty good Cliff Racer sound I just made. You got it
On the spot without practice.
I was just trying to place the song. Was that one Bright Spears, Dark Blood? Or
That's
was
from
it-
Morrowind. Usually
Yeah.
the song you hear before "ow"
Yeah.
sound from a fucking above.
I hope in Elder Scrolls 6 they don't have some sort of thing to like slow you down. In
You
Morrowind,
hate the
it's
vultures of fucking 7 Days to Die, John.
Yeah.
No, that guy. Shit on Cliff.
in Morrowind it's Cliff Racers. In Oblivion it's Oblivion Gates,
Mhm.
and then in Skyrim it's
Dragons.
Dragons. Just explore without having some sort of consistent
I
thing
just think it's
bogging
funny
you down.
that would be a hell of a hectic few months while the Dragonborn conspiracy plays itself out. Like, I live in Skyrim, nothing's happening. I mean giants, but as long as you don't go near their camps, you're fine. Then all of a sudden, fucking dragons everywhere. Like, everywhere.
I just picture the aliens guy. Dragons.
Dragons. We're moving all family to fucking Cyrodiil.
Or even that meme with Buzz and Woody. Dragons. Dragons.
Dragons everywhere.
Dragons.
Pragdemic.
Jesse, what'd you get for initiative? Jeremy. Jared got a 1.
No.
14.
Okay.
I'm gonna get surprise round.
Cactus. Battle. A little bit more appropriate.
Okay. Go ahead and begin a surprise round from you first.
Seeing that I declared my shot.
Yes.
Alright, I'm in a spot where I have sight, right? So I
You
can
are
take
now.
my bonus action to aim.
Yes.
Where that shot sword.
22 to hit.
Fox word to
22 is a hit.
These are auto crits, because it's a surprise round. Oh, I didn't have to aim. Anyway. 27 points of damage on Starcaster. Best target.
Oh, just the one straight in front of you. Okay.
So that's
And
first
I'm sorry,
attack.
you said how much damage?
27.
27.
Second attack. That's probably gonna be 13. Last attack. How about a 19?
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
$17.
Okay.
Oh shit! You know what? I didn't double. That first attack said 27, right?
Yeah.
That should have been. Add another 12 to that.
Okay.
I rolled 12. I didn't double that. It was 12 plus 15. Yeah,
Okay.
add another 12. But that is my turn.
Okay. That is the only surprise action that were declared. Minor shot. So now we go to regular initiatives. We then go to Micah, or no, excuse me, Jeremy, then Micah.
Did the shot that Miner made get noticed?
Yes. Twink, twink. Yep.
No, this is totally Skyrim. The guy's like arrow sticking out of
Must
him.
be the wind.
Yeah,
Must be the wind. Big enough hole.
God. Stealth Archer was so broken. Stealth anything in Skyrim was so broken.
Stealth Archers was broken in Elder Scrolls game.
Oh, but stealth dagger, so broken too. The glove, you get the sneak perk that does double damage, and then you get the gloves that do double damage as well. So it's like quadruple damage. You just sneak up on anything, just like one
Did
shot.
you ever do the Deathclaw Gauntlet and Chinese Power Armor in Fallout?
He's never
I
played
never played
Fallout.
Fallout.
You should. I think you'd really like it.
It's
It's Skyrim with guns.
Yeah.
the Deathclaw Gauntlet ignored all armor.
Yeah.
Stealth did like quadruple damage, and then the Chinese stealth armor turned you invisible when you crouched. Nobody could see you. You sneak up, one shot everything.
Fun.
Which one is the one that we chased out of the?
The one with the axe.
Of course, he is. Alright, fuck it.
When I lit up the one straight ahead.
I'm gonna walk up.
Okay, right in the midst of them. All right.
Hey, buddy. I'm
You
going
know
to.
Jeremy loves to do.
You're and he looks to like raise his axe just in time to like not get like punched in the face or.
He turns his head, sees his buddy getting hit with arrows. He turns his head like what, and then whoa!
Shit!
I want to grapple his.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
That's what I thought it was. I'm like, that's just called grabbing.
I'm gonna grope a 20.
All right, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Give him a tall goose.
I want to wrestle it out of his hands. 14.
He has an 18, so you guys are just kind of wrestling over the axe. You have another action?
I have
Too much wrestling going
triple
on.
attack.
How awesome
I'll
would it
give you
be
two
to,
more.
Like, if you
While
hold
I
up
still
the
have
axe,
it, I want to
Really
sweep the
shoulder.
leg.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack
Hand
roll.
it back to him. Just like,
No, he's still got a hold of it. He's just like.
17.
Okay. He's make a dex save. What is with your strength?
Strength of
5, 8, 13. What's your bonus?
5.
Okay, I'll see you sweep him.
Great queen.
I want to like shove him to the ground.
Yep, you do. You just you put your, what you do is you step forward, put your leg behind his leg, and then push, and his back leg like trips up on your knee and just whack. He's down and done.
And with my final attack,
tobacco.
I want to like put my foot into
Him. Okay. Give me like another attack there.
25.
Echo at your back.
And then strength check?
Sure. He lets go of the axe. You just pull up the axe. He's like, trying to take your foot off of his throat. All right, that was Jeremy's turn.
He doesn't have to breathe. Okay.
Use those verbal.
Micah.
In wrestling, coaches always would tell us, body goes where the body will follow that. So if you move somebody's head, the body will go with it.
Full stick. You see these two casty vampires like looking down at Jeremy, like starting to do like
They're wearing red. It's almost Hunter's orange, right?
um.
Out of bit of D. Bag over.
Yeah.
Psychic.
They didn't go before.
No. They've yet to react. Well, not real. They're reacting, just not the turn.
They haven't actually started.
They are aware.
One let go of an axe.
So this is a sneak attack round, yeah?
No.
No? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I have this.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the one
that has the arrows in him.
The way to start up the
That is gonna be fail. Go ahead.
Oh.
72.
I don't have a lot of rewards like stuff that I can still be streaming and
There's
not
so much
really
of Twitch.
interrupt.
Those, you want them, their channels.
You get channel points, and each streamer has their own things you can do with them. Like for one of mine, you can do a Midas moment where I brings it up a couple minutes, 30 seconds, or whatever. But,
I have enough points to make the whole stream a Midas stream.
yeah, pretty much. I'll probably adjust those once it gets more popular, but right now nobody really uses them that much. So. Other streamers will do stuff like hydrate check to make sure the streamer's drinking enough water, or just random ass other stuff. But Brock says he's sitting on 206,000.
Alright, you win.
Well, to be fair, Brock has been on like almost every single
Um,
stream I've made, including these.
It's gonna be 70.
I'm a
78
moderator.
force
I didn't
I realize I usually sit on a lot.
Okay. What happens when you reduce the thing to all but 5 HP?
Theoretically speaking,
What happens when a frog gets hit by a...
John, is this multiple choice?
Hey, nothing.
Well, it has
sounds
to.
like
It
asking for a friend.
has to do 50 or more, and it has to reduce.
Oh, okay. So just, no. Alright. You just blast this vampire with, like, kinetic force, and, like, the bonds that hold its undead body together are just, like, shattered. So, like, bone is visible, muscle is visible, like, half the face is gone, like, the clothes are like, tatters. Like, and it's
All
like
that
turns
rock
at
come
you,
up with them.
like, trying to gesture. But yeah, he is fucked up.
Fingers are drooping off as he's trying.
That effect is somatic and verbal.
Oh.
I mean,
I figured.
what if I rip the tongue?
It's called mage maiming, and it's been a thing since 2nd edition.
Just grab the handle, push the button, rip his throat out.
Okay, Dean.
There was some old 2nd
Well,
edition.
Be
Not
honest,
on yourself, Dean.
it worked on your wizard character. The vampire ripped out your throat, and you could do any more verbal components.
I couldn't do anything anymore.
There's stories of people whose wizards have gotten their hands cut off, though they got captured and they can't.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually, I was just telling John, the one of the servers there at Rivals, I found out a couple weeks ago he plays, and he plays a gnome bard, and that exactly happened to him. His hands got cut off at some point, but his DM allowed him to make like crude prosthetic hands, and he enchanted them with mage hands. So now he just
I
has
was just
spectral
about to
hands.
say
pretty
the funniest thing to do to somebody who gets their hands cut off is give them a ring of make.
Put another toe.
Oh.
Other dick.
So would it be like,
Tries to like put it on the stump. Dink. Oh.
Anyway, anything else? Right. The vampire is quite fucked up. Number 4, it is that one's turn. It is going to cast. I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at you. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Everybody, except for you.
Ah.
Lightning bolt. It's basically fireball, but in a straight line.
Everyone gets.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
Natural 2 like mine.
No, it's a 1.
Ooh.
Alright, what did everybody get? 5? Good.
what are we rolling for? I'm not even
Dex
on the
save.
board.
Dex save.
The sorcerer vampire just cast a lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chain
Machine lightning's there.
Ooh,
Plus
17.
his 5.
Okay, so 23.
Anybody get below a
22.
saving? Anybody get below a 15?
Yeah.
Assuming
Yeah. Unless a 12 is above 15.
not in this universe.
I had a feeling.
You guys are pass your this. You guys are building into full damage. We'll go take. I'll use your 25 points of lightning damage. Master. Other vampire sees you like attacking its friend Jeremy. It's going to cast a spell on you. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
1.
You feel the familiar paralyzation of a hold person spell all over your body. It's like the 3rd time in 2 months you've been held person.
Am I being held in the current position I'm at with my foot in a vampire's throat?
Yes.
Then he's held too.
Hold person.
Wow. That's
Uh,
awesome.
the vampire that you're now straddling next, and he rolled a 4, trying to get you off of him. So he's still struggling underneath your now just paralyzed body. We then go to
Staring down
Jesse.
at him, making eye contact the entire time.
The vampire that casts is like, that'll help.
Can I speak while being held?
No. No, okay, no, I say you can, but you can't.
Get a gut of luck.
His Ragnars's just drooling on top of him.
Hey, you're doing that thing like when you're
The boy-
all our older siblings do.
I
You
was
just
gonna say your
spit and then-
exposed loincloth.
You do this, yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Stop it, Dean! Stop it, Dean!
It's so gross.
It is gross.
That is the only time I almost threw up during Venture Brothers. And, oh god, it's terrible.
What was happening?
When Dean was holding him down and he was like doing the,
Oh, doing
spit,
the spit
down
thing.
into him.
It's your turn, by the way, Jesse.
John's holding it together.
We need to take a break, guys.
Just before you break screen.
Yeah.
Can't peek on stream.
Nothing makes you have
Jeremy.
more of an instinctual dread than having that. Like when you're just like all tapped out, you're like, no, I can't break out of this, and then they start doing this
one
spit.
here?
Somehow,
Your body
You find a
strength.
way.
just reach it deep down.
It's like a mother lifting a car off her child.
Yeah, no, exactly.
The irony of it, it's not really harmful at all.
It's just
It's
gross.
just that gross, yeah.
I'm really glad we got some use. Really pulls the room together.
It dominates.
Gravitational effect of it.
It's kind of cool because I got the camera angled.
Use brain.
It's
Oh, I
in the
can see
bottom
it.
right of the image, but it's like a top-down shot almost. Nudge it over here.
Okay, so first attack is a 14.
That is a over.
I don't care. Whoever said otherwise, competitive is ass when you solo queue. Nobody's competent.
It always has
Yeah.
been, Mike.
No.
Unless
I'm
you
just
Bottom
saying
of
it to all the
rounds.
naysayers are like, no, comp is where the serious people go. No, that's where everybody goes to just fucking dump on each other. The second you
Maybe
start
when you hit
losing.
gold or something, it gets more up.
The thing was, nobody
Okay.
had bad stats.
Take
In any of the matches I was in, there wasn't one
13
person
radiant.
taking
Okay.
it down. It was in the 1,000 mark where they were
24 other stuff.
and
Okay.
like
Flashing.
if you lose the
Not,
first
not,
round,
not relevant to
your team just
undead.
falls apart. Because somebody starts pointing fingers
Gotcha.
and everybody hates
Well, it's
each
from,
other.
it's
and
from
then
your
you
magical
win.
weapon, right?
Yeah.
The
So it's
second,
broken.
the second a
Well, I
point
mean,
gets
in terms
tapped,
of
or
like
the fucking
the
daylight stops
vampires, so
moving,
they cry.
it all
Turn
falls
off their regeneration.
Mhm.
Yeah.
or like the first team wipe.
Okay.
Game
Yeah.
over.
There was when I was looking at that thing.
Jared, your go.
There's a Reddit thread. Overwatch bitch thread. About everything. I don't. A lot of people like quick play is.
Oh,
better
Minor,
than
did you go again this turn?
No, I haven't yet.
I'm gonna give you the turn after Jared.
Okay, yeah. Quick play is better than
It was more
competitive
fun
right now. Yeah.
because people like they start to lose. Quick play, they just don't give a shit.
And it's
They're gonna have
stupid
fun.
because
I am playing.
you're wasting more time.
Keep it simple for the moment.
Good idea.
The one behind Ragnar, I'm gonna do a firebolt hit.
Okay.
Well, have you ever?
No, I haven't. I
So-
usually.
So
Since my League of Legends days, I know to avoid.
Yeah.
How about
No, exactly.
17?
Precisely. So basically,
17
it's
to
like
hit?
the same thing, but
17 does hit.
different
Okay.
format. It'll be
Just-
one map. Escort the payload to the end. What they do. Go by distance,
You.
how far they pushed it,
Right.
and how much time they had. So if they get it all the way to the end, then 5 minutes.
25
But the
fire
defending
damage.
team attacks.
That's enough to
together,
immolate that one
and they
vampire
had they
caster.
basically
He was the one that
beat
Micah
that
had
time.
brought down at 5 HP.
Oh, wow.
It was
Okay.
you saw his body starting to
Um,
knit itself
if
back together
both teams
because it wouldn't
had
take
to
fire
end
damage,
capping,
so it's like its regeneration was
then
still
whichever
on.
team
So the muscle was starting to rebuild
shorter
itself. You
time,
just nope,
or the longer
just throw a
time,
firebolt at
Kinda
it.
has to,
blew it.
like,
From
makes
the
up
inside
the
out.
difference.
Alright,
They
and
have
then
to get it all the way to that.
I'm kind of
That's
hurting a
what
little
would
bit, so I'm just gonna
make
tell
the
my
time
fire
difference.
spirit if something comes our way, get us out of the way.
Okay. Alright. Micah. Or Minor, excuse me.
Is there one that hasn't acted yet?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean,
The
the one I've got grappled.
Technically
Hasn't
hasn't
really
acted
Technically
yet.
hasn't had a. He tried to break the grapple, but he didn't.
But,
But that was still his turn.
Still-
though,
that
right?
was
Yeah,
an,
still his
that
action.
was an action, just it was a failed action.
No, he had a turn and he tried to push you off of me.
Yeah, that's what I meant. No, just for the sake of my whole assassin thing. If I still act before somebody has an around, I have advantage attacks.
Keep in mind that he is prone, so any range.
Although it would be kind of funny if I had a pushing strike left, just push him out from under you
Jeremy just
with an
No, 'cause then I would fall
over.
over.
Yeah.
If anything, shoot the arrow through my foot into his.
I'm gonna go.
And then you try kicking with him.
Shit on my shoe.
I'm seeing a door there, and that's probably a bad idea. But okay, we'll do
You
that.
realize there are 5 doors in this room.
Right, but I mean, like, do I want to be next with my back kind of next to a door? But we'll find out, and I'll shoot that one down there. That's caster, right?
Yes.
He's still standing, right?
Yes.
Not on his back.
Echo on. I was watching a TikTok. There was like an interview he was giving. Like, you like, don't not talk about. Oh, could we not say that? It's like.
You just pretend to like.
You just pretend to like the tour.
Probably not a good 15 to hit.
15 exactly hits. The casters don't have as much armor.
That's right, I forgot I was shooting. And Jesse is next to him.
Yes, Jesse is engaging it. Attack.
Man, I get like a 6, and then my other 2 dice are like a 1.
It's not all ones.
Right.
Who's
That is sort of nice.
We're gonna go back to the top of the order. It's gonna be Jeremy. Technically, it's gonna be Jeremy trying to break the save.
Sort of a little nice thing. My
Actually,
elemental
I have to do a
add up
concentration check.
guarantees at least damage roll.
okay.
Good hit.
24 piercing that first attack.
Jeremy, you're not paralyzed anymore.
Don't break his concentration.
He still stays right where he's at.
And the party rejoice.
Oh, there's a natural 15. So
As
that'll
let's
hit.
go, you put even more weight
Yeah.
on that foot. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Born
falling
playthroughs.
over.
Oh no.
No, I don't think I saw that.
Damn
one.
it,
It
I
was
should
a
wear
mean-
high heel.
19 more
Is
piercing.
Ragnar a dominatrix
Okay.
now? Trade it hammering for a whip?
So I'm
That one's probably gonna be missed. 12. Yeah, you said 15.
Yes.
Exactly, so that's a miss.
all the way. I just come sauntering in.
I just picture you with Ragnar.
I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Cowboy boots, a 10-gallon hat, and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly.
Or that one meme of the cowboy screaming in the sky.
I'll go with it around there.
No, that's the person under his boot.
Except the spurs.
The cowboy hat, but I'm holding it at my crotch.
Yeah. No, he's just fucking
Burlesque
he's
show.
just fucking towel racking that shit.
No, I hold it, and then I go hands up.
For this showdown, are we bringing back the spider with the shotguns?
And then I start making the hat go like
shotguns?
around it.
These spiders
Four
armed.
shotguns.
Yeah.
Yes.
My turn.
Yes.
All right. I start to strip. No. I want to take his axe, and I'm going to.
To throw it across the room. Roll me a percentage. You hit the other vampire. You just go like this.
See, I have an axe, but I also have a flaming.
Executioner.
I just want,
Chopping block.
either I want to cut his head off, or I want to smash it with a flaming axe or flaming hammer. Or cut his head off with his own axe.
Poetical.
Okay. It's gonna be an attack roll. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
With advantage,
No.
because he's prone.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. 3 attacks coming his way. A nat 19 or nat 12.
Okay. Hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Damage.
What's his axe hitting with?
12.
12.
It's a great axe.
Plus 5 plus 15.
Okay.
Or sorry.
That did not come off.
Attacks 13. Or nat 13 to hit. Or nat 13 plus what?
Yeah.
Another 15 damage.
Okay.
Plus whatever.
Slide on there.
So 26. 22 points.
It's still on there. And a very, I was like, okay, I'll give him an avenue here. He has to do something very specific. And so, all right.
I'm kind of picturing Ragnar here as when Norm Macdonald plays Burt Reynolds on Celebrity Jeopardy. He's like, I chop his head off. Well, you don't. Yeah, dude.
I'm imagining more of an angry golfer taking swings at the same ball, but he's missing like thwack, bang, black.
I was picturing.
I didn't hit my own foot, so that's good.
Good.
I was picturing he had a hold of the axe, like the head is near his hand, so he's smacking him with the handle. Why won't your head come off?
Oh, yeah.
I'm my first day as an executioner. I'm sorry.
I'm bad at this. I'm sorry.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry.
They keep firing me as executioner.
I'm normally a hammer man.
Your turn, and then you are on deck. Sorry, I spoke it first time.
Doesn't matter if you take the one.
Jesse?
Jeremy or Jesse's.
Put the look around you.
He knows.
See, it's where I need the chopsticks. Covered in dust. How are your legs covered in Cheetos?
Has he been hit a decent amount or no?
Yes.
With your feet?
Got a couple of
Two arrows sticking out.
a bunch of arrows, some trident strike wounds.
I still like that one. The
Oh, you mean
spear
on your
does
jeans?
1d6, then trident should do 3d6.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, but I can read.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
55.
Can't drive 55. Go ahead and roll damage. 55 damage. 50 and 50.
Wow.
Well, I did
Boom!
enough. I
Dead!
did enough to
Boom!
just
Dead!
disintegrate him.
You realize that these they have not turned into a gas. They're probably vampire.
Boo.
Especially this one is not a full vampire.
It's
Yeah.
nothing now.
He's not even grave dust.
About to be two half
Your turn.
vampires.
On the ground though, isn't he?
Yes, he is wrestling with Jeremy. And Jeremy's
Right.
trying to take his head off, but it is not quite working. Got two very horrendous flesh wounds in the neck, though.
I'll walk up like point blank and be like, no, like this, and just like.
You take your bow and chop his head.
Well, I do have a
Pretty badass. I have a blade installed
I
on
have
the
a plus-
outside of your bow, so if you run out of arrows, you can
I do have a
still
+2 steel scimitar.
Use it.
All right, yeah, sure, all right. And that's that has finesse, right?
Yeah.
Scimitars, so I can prone, so I have advantage this time.
Yes. I think it's coming up snafu right now.
What up the Doom
do-
soundtrack?
That's gonna be efficient X.
Like you're making, it's like you're making a bow attack. Same,
Yeah.
The same.
It's what?
It's like you're making a bow attack. Same bonus.
Sort of, because I have. Because there's also I have archery, which is a +2. Just a +10 for melee. So 23 hits, I imagine.
Yes. And roll
What is the damage on a scimitar? Is that a
1d8. Or no, 1d6.
6? I was gonna say that sounds.
Oh, but he's adjacent to
Rocknar.
Rocknar, so I still got my
Sneak
sneak attack.
A sneak attack on a grappled enemy who can't even see it.
Well, it's like he's all concentrating on Rocknar, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden a fucking sword slices in from another angle. Shit!
I'm just saying, it's like getting a sneak attack on Anne Frank or something. Like, do you brag about it when this is over?
Sneak attack on Anne Frank?
Or, I'm sorry, Helen Keller. Wow. That's how tired I am.
Wow!
Somebody had to be really sneaky
Okay.
to sneak up on her.
Flip that.
Going to make some edits later.
Good God.
Fixing post.
Now I know why Scary had it harder than Anne Frank. Remember? Scary? She
No,
said she,
you'll have to explain this joke to me later.
that Dungeons and Daddies.
I don't know if that
But she
joke's
went on to think about how
racist or bigoted.
she had a worse joke really able. It's alright. Never mind.
It's all good.
12
This was in Grand Theft Auto.
17
We're on a roleplay server.
17
None of this
slashing,
actually-
I'm guessing?
Yes. Or piercing thing. Alright. And that was a magical weapon, so it bypasses that.
Brock says, I was gonna
Right.
say Anne Frank in the attic. When did Inverse turn into Kanye West?
Slice.
17 to hit.
Hit. Let me double check. Actually, no, that is a hit.
Yes.
They're hardy now.
11 slashing.
Go on. You have not done the thing as a instant kill thing.
I'm guessing you're expecting a crit.
Oh, that's the first step.
And yeah, I'm not getting. So
So
this one's probably
your
yes,
kitchen.
maybe
At this time of year.
Oh, entirely in your kitchen.
Entirely in your kitchen. Yes.
Crap, I still have advantage.
see.
Oh, that's much better. I had a nat 5 at first, but wait, I still have advantage. Nat 50. So a 25 to hit. Last damage, 8.
Rapidly trying to decapitate this vampire.
We are just mutilating his like whole upper torso.
It is his turn. He is going to try to free.
Wants to break free. Yeah.
Actually, he might have some dirty vampire tricks up his sleeve.
Done.
They're
It
the
was
worst.
scary. When thing about having going to detention, teacher didn't like that she about
Good God.
playing a goth.
Because you have him grappled, Jeremy, he's just going to attack you.
I'm gonna bite your toes off.
He's gonna.
Got me?
It's going to be a 24. First off, the initial pinch is 9 points of piercing damage, followed by 13 points of necrotic, which reduces your maximum HP by 13. I'm going to take a second bite. Does not roll as high. So the first one does actually sink in your foot, and he does almost bite off your pinky toe. But you're able to shift your foot, like, no, and you're able to kind of, he just gets more boot than the next bite. He's going to use his move action to try to get the fuck out of here. He rolls a 7. Can you beat a 7 with a strength check, Jeremy? Oh no, technically a 13. Can you beat a 13?
Roll a 10. I roll a net 8, 16, 18.
Okay, so he's trying. Ooh, he's trying. He's trying.
I'm just picturing like this vampire down, and me and Rock are just like ground and pound, like trying to slash his head off.
I mean, there's a reason that Strahd only invites level 1 characters to Barovia, okay?
They're not full-fledged murder hobos.
They're not,
yet.
full-fledged murder hobos yet. Jesse, it is your turn. Then Jared.
Where'd he go?
Died.
Oh.
You weren't paying attention. He died because,
I
he
died
shot.
on your watch.
Failed.
No, he got disintegrated by Micah.
Only one that's left is the one
Aw.
that got hit.
And so he's prone.
Yes.
Yes.
Brand new.
So advantage.
Yes.
He's pinned, he's prone, and he's pissed. He's probably bloody.
Oh,
I think we know which one.
roll
was
it
best.
again. Roll it again.
I was gonna say that's a crit again.
What are you doing?
Oh my
Was that
god.
3 nat 20s in a row?
It was a net 19, but still in
But
crit range.
19 crits for me.
Wow,
So
that's
so,
a 20.
So you guys are like rapidly hacking at it. Killer's just like move. He just goes thwunk and like a solid jab. All 3 trident blades straight through the neck. Completely decapitates the vampire in one hit.
And now he's paced.
How many hit points do you have back?
Um,
I was gonna say all this for some theatrics.
93.
Okay.
Oh wow, he was.
I was gonna say at least Jesse did that then.
I think that's the first
I
time
was gonna
I've done
say
that.
if you guys spent that whole time.
That makes 2 triplets that have one shot at monster in one of my fucking D&D campaigns.
You can see you really Anne Franked him. Wait a minute.
But yeah, no.
Both me and Rock are like, we loosened it up for you.
You would have had advantage.
All right. The vampire does turn into a cloud.
That one turns into a cloud?
He does. A more traditional vampire. And His smoke goes.
I just picture when he gets back to his coffin or whatever, he just pops up going, ah!
It's still true.
through the door next to Micah.
Like I knew.
Must be a crack. Or can he just float through?
He's smoke, so he can go through whatever crack is there.
Okay. Buttons. Field Titan.
As the halflings shuffle in, they kind of all avert their terrifying altar. Halfling elders have been sacrificed on. The bloodline continuation of the hero. They tell you that that's the Sky Serpent.
I just picture, like, when he vaporizes something, maybe there's, like, that shadow left behind.
Yeah, like a
Little explosion mark.
Yeah.
Hey Ben.
we are led through that door, and he points to the door that the
Way out. And
By the way,
You want to hold on to this axe, though.
it is not warm. He has the cursed sword still. He never had a chance.
Plain old axe, then?
Yeah.
I mean, it is metal, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do the, oh, shit. What's that movie? The dude playing a dude disguised as another
Tropic
dude.
Thunder.
Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Should I do the thing with the head? Be like, hey, anyone want a head?
there's still a body.
There is a dead body.
I guess I'll mention to the elder, like, we should probably take the body and have it.
Like to.
Holding.
Gives you an eyebrow.
No.
If you feel that strongly about it.
No. Where did I put that dead body?
But you are surrounded by these other chambers. You can actually also see that the north chamber is barricaded.
From our side,
Yes.
or okay, so we would remove the barricade.
You could remove the barricades.
Is there sound coming?
The elder thing. Do you have any?
His quest dialogue chain has ended with "This is the door."
He
we
just
went
keeps
through."
repeating the same
Yes.
line.
Okay.
Walk up to him like, "Yes, they go through that door there."
I guess the only thing I would have asked him is how much further outside.
Next is the holding chambers for most of the vampires. Kind of like looks like food. Then beyond that is the prison where we are kept. We're close.
My primary objective.
Let's get through that door then. Follow the vampire yet again.
I mean, as far as the Vampire Lord. Stole all his.
Well, there's one heading back to his sarcophagus.
We're heading that way.
Yeah. Head through that door.
Okay. You guys head back through the door. You see a square chamber. As you're kind of like running through the area, and you see that there is a chamber that was kind of a funerary chamber. There's kind of ripped to shreds. You see canopic jars. So recognize these a thing that still happens with your people. Kind of like lined up, most of them smashed. The ground is covered in ash. It has been kind of just piled up in the. As you start through here, you see another chamber leading up ahead to another large square chamber. Beyond this, as you creak open the door, you see another. I want to say 15 or 16 other halflings, kind of like tied up, their hands tied with rope, hung up on hooks. They're like half conscious. They are fights just no vampires. Do now that you're getting closer, now you hear like above you.
Let down those other halflings.
Okay, take about 20 minutes. Take them all down. They're semi-conscious.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of other halflings with us to help them along.
You see a double door. Like if this was like the plus sign, it's like at the half plus sign. That's where the points meet. And you also see another door that looks like it was like part of a shrine that had like a large like a monkey shrine on there. That has been moved aside. Now you see a secret door that has been discovered at some point that leads down back to the previous chamber.
Back to this chamber. Where would that?
You assume the barricaded.
Barricade door. Helping these guys out. Sure they're out.
As you go through those double doors, sound of combat becoming more and more clear. You reach the staircase that goes. Now the sounds of combat are like directly above you. Above you'll find staircase that leads to a large chamber carved from the rock. Still resembles a cavern. There are some side chambers. We have not explored any of that. They've not let us explore any of it. Cells up ahead. And a ladder up after going through something like a well. Kind of like starts to kind of like break off. He sounds very up ahead should be a holding cell.
Get them out and get you guys out. Oh, we'll let them know that the frog people are helping us. They're out.
You guys ascend the staircase, and as you round the corner, the sounds of battle can be heard. Like go down and around and see another double door that has been opened. Micah, would you do me a favor and remove those two doors? They just pull. Thanks. I'm gonna get some more terrain, so I'll be right back.
I haven't been getting notifications.
I haven't either.
Nope. I've missed
I don't get
so many.
those.
Happened with
Oh,
the whole
jeez.
thing.
I don't remember. It's been forever.
I didn't think it was that early. New editions, alright.
Ronka.
To once again, archers are halflings. Sneak a 3 green in there.
There's 3.
No, they're just halflings.
That's what I was getting at.
Coming up from a hole in the floor.
It's like I heard you say Anne Frank, but it's not going to be like Frank.
Puppy. Never get that. Like,
Well, they're just going.
yeah.
I gotta get that.
I gotta bend over,
I
damn
gotta
it.
get that.
Like,
That's what I do it. Hog, and he's like, shit, I couldn't hog.
the command he recognizes for food on the floor is like, come here, Hoover, and he's just trot, trot, trot.
My
Sir.
grandparents' dog wouldn't beg for food. Still, like, lay down kind of by us while we're eating.
Yeah.
Anytime my grandfather fumbled something, he's always just like, kind of a noise or whatever, just like,
Oh, the dog
the
recognizes.
dog would recognize that. So you got used to hearing, 'cause he had like a little chain collar on, so you hear my grandpa like, huh, and then ding, you know,
Tinkle,
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 tinkle, yeah,
yeah.
this chain collar, like his head looking around, like, ooh, free food. Had that dog trained, because there were other times my grandfather, he'd be messing with something like at his little,
Oh, I need to.
yeah, he, not food, he just messes
Yeah.
up. Oh, you know, the dog would perk his head up, like, what?
You're not eating.
Start looking around.
How dare you?
It wouldn't look up at you. It'd start looking around the floor. Like,
Yeah,
oh, hey.
investigating.
Yup.
There was once when he was younger that Duke chased a squirrel up the telephone to his parents' house. And for the rest of his life, he'd say the word squirrel and he'd freak out and go to that telephone pole and look straight up at it. Even though it was just one time.
Ingrained in his memory.
Yeah. Wanted that little tube steak bed. 'Cause, 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 Staring right at the bag.
He
I
was,
mean,
he
knows
was
where it's
sniffing
coming
his
from.
leg.
That look on his face too, like
Call me out, bro.
jowl.
He's trying to work the puppy eye.
Question, John. Have you ever used more minifigures?
There was a fight in 3rd edition where they had to find a bunch of gnolls. I think I had 30-ish random minis for the gnolls. Okay.
Was that the same one I was a part of?
Yes.
With my other druid, yeah. Or no,
Yeah, it was this druid.
I was gonna
Her
say,
actual
honestly,
reality that she was in.
Yeah.
Wait, was that?
I think it was before you started playing with us. Alright, as you run the corner, you see a group of warriors, your men. Who did you bring with you? You brought your men, you brought some of the Gith. The Githyanki are the Gith warriors behind them. Your men are pushing forward with their actual armor and shields. And then you see a bullywug in the back trying to cast his magics. His radiant magic, that's what I'm looking for. So trying to keep them back. You see like halflings in the wooden cages, like rattling the bars. Each of those, like they're filled with halflings. This is probably yes. And this is a sea of vampires and vampire spawn, like keeping them at this one choke point. Like they just cannot advance. But as you like erupt into this room, you see the instant situation. You guys were not stealthing. Still do not notice you. One surprise action. One of you is going to get a surprise round. We're going to go into regular initiatives. Everybody give me initiatives. Get all my shit together. Alright.
Might as well take my one, but I'll use it.
Get some nuts.
Fuck was that?
Oh god. Christmas music at work. Not yet, Brock, but I expect to on Monday.
'93 is all Christmas right now. Probably 99.1, isn't it? I think.
99.1 isn't quite yet, but that's one of them I expect.
99.1 and 107.9
Jeremy.
are the same.
17.
97. 4.
7.9.
Hunter.
Cars 108. 23. Cars 108 out of Flint. Game is 99.1.
Huh, interesting.
They might be off a little bit, like somebody might be on a commercial break, or you can hear
All
one
kind of
song
look
on one
at each
station.
other for a moment. Who's gonna take this survivor?
But I'd like to
Auto crit
slow
sweat.
my-
I auto crit on surprise. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wasn't like automatically claiming. I thought others were gonna at least pitch in to see what they would argue.
You are first in initiative roster, so you will go regardless before anybody else goes.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
What did you guys want to do? For
I
surprise.
want. Up to.
Those kind of concentrators.
I mean, I don't have my action surge, so I would only have 3 attacks. Not a bad idea. Or I can withdraw my surprise attack. If
Well,
or you
I'm
two want to
stating
figure it
that's
out.
what I want to do.
Okay.
If someone's planning on blowing it up.
Just gonna do him. I guess it
Well, could
benefits more before you.
Could I?
There's only one surprise. Somebody's got to take it.
Everyone?
Yeah, that's literally.
Okay.
Can't do.
All right.
One more level.
The effect rings because you're gonna slow people.
Have fun.
There should be a slowed and there should be a magical effect if you just want to use them.
Low time. Up to
Which one?
Is there any distinguishing?
The ones with their hands up are all more of those caster types. See that they're just lobbing cantrip spell. Then everything else that's not one of those casties.
Even these gambling dudes. All do. I'll just do.
Okay, so
I can only do it to. So it's a wisdom.
starting with the one closest to you. Sure, we'll start with that one. He one over. Yeah. Over. Yeah. Over. Is there any more casters in that area?
Of the casters, no.
Any other targeted people that you'd like?
These two.
Fails, but he's going to use a.
Extra
Resistance.
resistance.
Other one fails also. That.
Yep.
Okay.
Effective target speed is halved. Takes -2. 30.
The other page is really.
Bother me. Usually more when a substitute came in and classes was beginning and they threaten it.
Yeah.
I was always like, the rest of these hear me scream in agony.
Hurtful meme.
Well, I mean, because it's a thing where like Hollywood tells you it's supposed to be whatever, and then like, what writer thought this was that much torture? And then it becomes a meme because it got popular, and then like, you know, it's like, I'm sure there's like a dozen things like that where like, popular media says it's something that's supposed to be a certain way, but then like it was only like the dude who wrote it that experienced it that way. You know what I'm saying?
It was just one of the few times when I was, Goody Two-Shoe elementary school kid was like, give it.
Well, Brock was just saying he's been watching football. They in the political ads changed the Christmas commercials. I just wrote, I'd rather watch nails on a chalkboard instead. I mean, if I really wanted to go for a terrible noise, I would have said I'd rather watch Taylor Swift, but that planet.
Down at the Tasteway, huh?
Oh, gee.
Like the one song that they.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. Lion.
Alright. A psychic pulse shoots out. See it reflect off. Yeah, no. You see it reflect off of a couple of vampires, like kind of like bouncing away. But you see the 4 casters in the back, like they're instantly like. Against love.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start with the first person up on the initiative roster is gonna be Meyer.
Woo!
Alright, let's just,
And initiative slots. So, you know what you're going to be doing.
Choose carefully.
Who's after him?
It's gonna be Jeremy.
Boy. Oh my god.
yeah, I'll just start with the
God of
closest
War.
one. Hell with it. I was
It's
like,
more of
let's
the
leave
same,
the
and
slowed
it's
ones
not a
out there
complaint.
for as long as
Give a 4
possible,
or
because
5.
why not? But
I vote for it. Not bad. People shit on it, but it runs just like the first one does. Although my PlayStation sounds like an airplane taking off, but it runs it.
22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
Yeah, I don't think this is even a pro, so nothing even better. But yeah, absolutely no issues. I just
There was
got
an ad for.
limited edition.
There was an ad. Sons of Daddies at the best feed.
Yeah.
And Anthony said, "I'm working on video games." Like, oh, you have a video game coming out. I guess he worked on God of War.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
it's pretty amazing.
Borderlands 2 and God of War Ragnarok. So.
Man, I start
Same
following this
universe?
guy's
Same universe.
Oh,
28 piercing on the first attack.
Okay, that was to the closest vampire to you. So
Yeah,
Three.
let's save this one.
4.
That's fine,
Okay.
that's all. They did, but it's not a skin or anything.
Second attack, it's a natural 16.
5 could.
Yeah,
Yes, 5, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah. I almost thought about getting it just to have a
24
good PC
piercing?
controller. I'm
Oh
using
shit,
a-
no.
oh,
I had my sneak attack second time. I'll just reroll and die.
and I'm using a 360,
Of course.
so which is working okay. but
16 piercing instead.
I like it. I just hate
My
the
last
D-pad. on it. I
attack.
play a lot of retro platformers, and that
D-pad
D-pad
is
is terrible
ass.
for them. Yeah.
But
But the rest of the
17 to hit.
controllers,
17 does hit.
no real complaint.
19 piercing.
Tactile.
Oh, like clicky. and-
Clickies. The D-pad each had a.
Yeah.
Is there
Plus, I
more,
missed the
so to speak, here? or No.
PS1
No, that's,
Okay.
you can tell that like there are some bodies there of some initial casualties.
It was a Mass Effect.
But yeah, the fight has kind of concentrated back over to the hole.
Move over here.
Diagonal. That was
And that's my turn.
Okay, next up,
Good
Jeremy.
question.
Oh boy. I literally don't know
Can't
what I
eat.
want to do because. So let's like this.
No, I'm wondering. Probably one of the old folks. Oh.
So the ones on the pedestals are half-line.
Those are the
Those are wooden
cells.
cages, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
They're cells.
incels.
They're
Wait,
all
what?
incels. Halflings are really pathetic.
And then
They just can't get laid. How the population keeps going up. we
everybody
don't know.
else on the floor is a vampire.
All the armored figures and all the like the gift coming from the bowl are
Everybody
Drowned.
in black or looks like a zombie or undead is
the vampire. Well, you have some soldiers here.
Well,
Yeah.
so let me rephrase. Everything not in a cage is in it.
No.
No,
no.
you see the knights, silver
How
knights,
drunk are you?
Humany knights. Yes,
We
Those
literally
are
just
allies,
explained it.
okay?
And you're like, so everybody's an enemy.
It's
are-
there's a lot going on.
right.
It's right here.
Those are allies.
This-
Those are all
here.
allies. Things are on the whole. That's your army trying to break through into
Anyone
the
in
complex.
black
Ones that
or
look
a
like
zombie?
undead or vampires.
or
Those are all bad.
vampires.
I didn't realize we were playing.
Yes.
Okay. That helps. Oh, I guess I'll come up to number this guy here.
Number this guy.
Yeah. What you really should do.
I'll slap the shit out of you. And I'm gonna make it so you don't like it.
Is slowed. So does that mean what does that mean in game 2? Stunned?
No, you can't take react.
Up next. I just wanted to have
After
a
casting a spell, they have to take a full turn.
It's a 50-50 shot, I think.
That's a roll.
Yeah, that's right.
16
There's
to
something
hit.
about casting.
It's a hit.
12.
Oh, it's good. That was good. Because you know you're gonna have more lightning.
Oh.
The minute they would turn and see you.
Yeah. Well, then
Get
I'm
those
alive.
motherfuckers!
Yeah.
Take 61 points of damage.
Okay. I'll say one of his arms is removed as he has like 2 8 points left.
Love skip with that.
We haven't had a long rest since last session.
No.
Fucking whack.
Okay. Next up is actually the vampire sorcerers.
Well, I'll read it off.
Is going to be real pertinent right now.
On its turn, it can use action or bonus action. Regardless of items, it can attempt to spell with a casting time action. Roll a d11 or higher this
4 d20. As all the casters turn, and lightning bolts shoot out their fingers.
so
Doesn't sound it.
20
Yeah.
and 14.
Odelay.
Odele.
Give me the dictionary. Alright, Jeremy, as soon as you run in to start like hacking away at that vampire, like it backs up and you can see like a point blank lightning bolt leaving its fingertips, and then you see 3 more arcing at you but in slow motion. So like you're gonna want to move. But that's the end of the caster's turns. As they react to the act behind them. We then go to Jesse.
I
Survive.
Ooh, survive.
I was thinking, like,
will. I will. I will.
fucking
Misty step.
10 epic I wills later.
Alright, you teleport in front of your men. You give a
Just
rousing
like they were taking a swing.
cheer.
Kill it at least this way.
I like to think his
Yeah.
travel around a building is just like
Like a
splashing water
Yeah.
behind you, but it's not constant. Little spurts of it.
No,
Yeah, same.
I know the minute I start, it's gonna be a whole thing. So
That's how I'm like, I'll save that.
This way, I can't cast. All benefit.
bonus.
Alright, so I'll attack the one in front of me twice.
Is there a vampire in our... Is there a vampire in our...
It ran up.
Oh no.
It's like there should
Accuracy.
20.
That's what I had Jeremy.
Hit and hit.
Ah. Then. Surprisingly enough, there isn't.
Really?
Like frightened, vexed, hasted, but not slowed. Or hastened.
Hastened.
Okay. So this is the first attack.
Magical.
Not gonna be a time mage after all.
We got time
There's
for that.
some cool time mage stuff in the Critical Role, like there's a school of magic called Dunamancy. It's all about time magic. I'll forward it to you.
So, in like undead, take extra damage. Or is
No,
that
you
just
have figured
effects?
out because during all your fights, you have figured out that your radiant damage shuts off regenerate.
Okay, so I don't need.
Not really. Just that they have taken radiant damage.
Fire with forward.
Right.
essentially. So first attack did.
Pretty good.
So first attack did
My
30.
vampires went 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
First attack did 36.
Yeah. I was watching this. Like it was pre-recorded. Where they had taken the golden engine but made Goldfinger out of it.
Hmm.
It was pretty fun actually. There's a level where like it's in the Alps because he like drives on the car. They made car physics where you just like interact with it and you just drive behind it. So it was an N64 Sean Connery James Bond with a rocket launcher behind the wheel of an Aston Martin. And you just drive by dudes in the Alps and just shoot rockets at him as he drove past.
Second attack.
Like 5 or 6 classic.
You want to hear how hardcore of a James Bond dad was? So he loves Thunderball. It's his favorite
They have
Bond
a Thunderball
movie.
record.
He went through 4 Thunderball soundtracks because he would play them to the point where they would be unplayable.
No.
I'll be honest with you. Thunderball was my least favorite.
I
just
kind of
remember-
share that sentiment.
I just remember being very slow.
Yeah, it is.
Like
I watched
the
it too,
underwater
and I-
sequences just
He loves those. That's like his face. He's like dun 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 dun
Like-
dun 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 dun.
Like, you know, but
somebody has to, though. That's the-
I can
Somebody has to
appreciate.
like
Yeah.
I can appreciate the effort that went to filming those scenes. I get it.
They are long.
Yeah,
I kind of remember too. We're spoiled. Like we've got so much good.
it was
media
different. It
compared
was just
to-
different
No,
back in the
like I
day.
said, I appreciate the
Like
effort.
back in the day, that
Sorry.
probably was.
No, you're good. I was just one.
The sorcerers went. Jesse went. It is now the drone's turn, or one of the myrmidons. They're just going to mass attack one target. That's kind of what they're doing now that they're leaders here. They'll double attack.
I like a lot of World War II movies. Of course, a lot of older generation. Oh, you can watch like other old classic World War II. I could take them because
That's why I like the Dirty Dozen. If you want to watch a World War II movie, watch the Dirty.
I don't know. I'm just so used to like Band of Brothers, Saving Private Ryan, and Pacific. Some that's actual like pretty visceral and accurate and everything else.
Oh,
Whereas- I've watched it on how. Remember, boys, fly spread was closed. But yeah, to go back to those old like
You better check
60s,
these
70s
countdown
World War II
warnings.
movies, I don't know if I could. To watch just people act like they're like fall down.
Like gun shoot in the direction of
Yeah, that sort of thing. I don't think I could take it.
That's how they acted. No matter what, they got shot right in the heart. Yes, every time.
Or if they were to live, they always got shot in the arm.
Yeah.
Warrior 1 is
History.
They
But
just
before
swing
the
into their
PTSD.
hammers and they're well they're like myrmidons, so they'll probably have like shields and stuff.
Yeah, they're
The Dune Vipers, so yeah, they would be more like I'll say they have like Spartan short sword.
The
Yeah,
Doom Vipers just sound like 50.
They just sound.
You know what you're
greasy.
gonna do?
Not the
You're
fucking
gonna come up with
snakes.
you're gonna come up with the name of a faction in Mass Effect, and I'm gonna shit talk it.
That's
you know what?
There's gonna be the Red Suns and the Blue Suns,
Blue balls.
and then they're gonna join forces and be the Purple
The
Suns.
Purple Suns. Okay. The drone are done. Is gonna be the Gith. They make ranged attacks.
Okay, so the
There's three.
yeah.
Good hit. 5 damage.
Yeah,
I know.
Yellow. So.
yeah. I don't think they had a color in their name.
The wusses.
Archangel.
Can't get close to people.
Blood Pack.
Blood Pack.
Blood Pack.
I think it was yellow.
Then
I
the
wanna say-
Bullywug is going to cast.
No, you're right, Jesse. It was Blue Suns. I think Yellow Suns. I remember
Is
BioWare.
Bless a touch spell?
I don't
think so.
I don't think it is.
Eclipse. That's what.
Okay.
For the tribute?
Might be like a. Maybe a
But
single
different
attack.
range. The Bullywug's going to bless the party. So if you're a human player, you get a bonus D4 to attack roll.
Oh,
You see him kind of shrink back now that he sees people are back, and then he's going
Jesse's
to
the most.
water spirit blessing on all of you.
Do I get half a blessing?
What's
I get twice
Oh,
the
no.
blessing.
Bonus D4 to a 1d20 attack you. Or save, I believe. Until he. For 1 minute. Concentration. So if he gets hit, he might. Next up is going to be Vampire Warriors. They are going to break up a little. Not going to be in range. But he's going to weapon act if you move close.
bad?
Jesse, you're gonna have 4 attacks coming your way. The vampire claws. Actually, no, fuck it. They're gonna use their long swords. They're gonna use their cursed long swords.
Cursed long swords.
2 20s. Not now. Way less. The first sword attack is going to do 5 points of necrotic damage, and so half that. 14 points of slashing. Next one is going to do 3 points of necrotic, and you see Jesse just like appears into the battle and then just starts cling clang, and then sword fighting with all these different vampire soldiers. Gets a couple hits in. They're going to attack the soldiers. It's one of that is one by the either one of those. Where they gets cut down by one of the curses. We then go to Micah. But no, as far as classic James Bond movies go, I think my favorite is gonna be Vice. It's Japan. It's got ninjas. It's got secret volcano lair. It's got that cool helicopter thing. It's like a solo helicopter thing with a fucking rocket launcher.
Isn't that the one where he also runs? towel.
Yes.
And it just stays wrapped even though
Yes.
there's no on it. I was like,
Yes.
I wish to rise to that.
Paul shenanigans on that.
They
There's actually-
stapled that
you can
motherfucker.
do
There's a way to put the towel on that very hard for it to fall.
Yeah. Awesome.
Really? That is god awful.
Yeah, the movie's
Halle
terrible.
Berry is awful. Thing is
Sorry.
awful. I still love it.
Yes, and he gets genetic surgery to not be Asian anymore. He becomes a blonde white guy.
I had that blonde in it.
Christmas Jones,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
January Jones.
No, but her.
Christmas Jones.
Who was a character? No, her
was
name
a
is.
different one.
She was the one in the.
That was Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Well, so was the one.
So was
she
Dino
started
Day.
with.
Oh.
No, the one
It
who's
was the
like
last
Tomorrow
one.
Never Dies.
the second in command lady person who was a betrayal.
Or
Betrayal.
was it World?
The world is
No, no.
Yeah.
But in this one, she was also in that Wheel of Time series. She played like the. I think her name is January something.
Brenda Frost.
Rosamund
Rosamund
Pike.
Pike.
Rosamund Pike. Yeah.
She like.
He's
She was in God.
Are you guys using name generators to try to identify this woman?
Yeah.
Christmas Smith,
Christmas Smith.
Buckleby Jones.
Buckley's Jones.
Jared, they're Bond girl names. They're all stupid.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
They probably used to name.
Goldfinger.
Pussy Galore. Yep.
Still my
Pussy
favorite.
Must be
I mean, at least that was like a pun.
And it should be to no one's surprise, maybe hers, but
It's like these things I think would be perfect for you, and you just never watch them. Jesus. I figured you'd be a giant Bond nerd.
never
Some
saw
of them take
them.
themselves very.
I'm Plenty O'Toole. Ugh. I don't know if that's a
How much?
sexy name or a discouraging name.
How much Keef's in this? Miles O'Keefe.
Miles O'Keefe.
So speaking of,
Anyways,
I'm gonna use my first.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can use mine first.
Okay.
Pussy galore.
It's a
Keep in mind, this one is a actual real vampire.
It'll be gross game.
So you have those legendary resistance.
no matter what I'm gonna do, he might do that anyway.
And a bird. Sour apple flavor. of
Sour
Mountain
Apple Mountain. Had the fruit. Had the,
Deeper.
had the
Okay.
fruit cake.
Yeah, it was kind of just I have to.
Overdue.
Going to.
Okay.
John, is there a wall behind me?
Yes.
Oh,
What's with it?
bonus action E.
As long as it's not like a steak. You won't catch this, but I imagine what he's about to do. He like Serena from Sailor Moon with the donut in her mouth running to school, except it's him and a spider cake running.
Punch.
Oh, donut, excuse me. Rice cake.
I thought it was a slice of toast.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, it's usually just like.
I know in a lot of anime early on they say donut, but it's obviously a rice cake.
I hope you boys are hungry.
I was ruined
You
by that
enjoy your
episode.
hamburgers.
Yeah.
They're
I thought they were donuts.
They're hot
No,
dogs.
they're just rice.
Yeah.
Brock lied to me.
You probably were.
I mean, the man can't see, so.
What is it?
Can't see, you
Prochorionic
can't pick up a
bean.
chick.
Yeah, something like prokaryotic and eukaryotic. You're like, oh, Galactic Amaru is a eukaryotic being. That explains everything. Oh god. You can get LED
Yeah,
glasses that
The
do the
swirly
swirly.
glass, I've seen those.
God, I want those. All the better to date me, girl Chan.
It's like donut, rice cake, same thing. So I typed out potato.
I've done that before. Like a vestige for it.
And
Potato,
second action.
Yeah, potato. What is that supposed to be?
My action, not my.
Mind blast.
I'm just gonna ink for me here. I don't
Okay.
know if I'll be able to get these two or just
Those two,
but-
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They both. Target's gonna burn.
Oh, he was this guy. Okay.
No, the top two there by Jeremy, or not by Jeremy, but Jesse only have. Okay. Jeremy's gonna have to move anyway because he's got literally four lightning bolts at him. So.
Power boost.
Power boosted.
They have to use power as part of the same action. Choose to choose a target that failed. That one.
Beast. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Unless lightning bolt.
No, it went off. It's still
Oh, okay.
traveling. Just can't take an action next.
Thought though, if you got stunned, maybe it would.
If they're unable to cast it by the time that cast it.
Oh, well then there you go. I'm
That is
wrong.
my turn.
God.
Okay. We then go to Jared.
Not a spell I've ever used before, so I didn't have a memory.
Just to give you a quick tactical breakdown, Jared. The full vampires are going to be way harder for Micah to hit. All this stuff is saving.
Okay.
Your stuff is more direct hits.
Mm-hmm.
So the actual real vampires might be a better.
Yes and no.
I'm just saying, if you
No,
make
I
it
appreciate-
easier for your allies, that would probably be a better.
I really appreciate that. So I think I can pull this off here. Yeah. All right. So in a 20-foot diameter, starting here, dead down the middle so it doesn't hit these cells. And then it'll be starting here. I don't want to hit the alley, so 5, 10, 15, 20. It won't hit that one. It'll hit ding, 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 ding.
You could also.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike. These are gonna be dex saves on their end.
Okay.
No spining.
What does a slowed character get on saves, Mike?
It's -2 on dex saves and -2 AC.
All of the slowed characters fail, and then the one vampire is gonna fail, but he's gonna burn a.
Okay. So this is gonna be fire damage, resistible unless they have some way of getting past it. 24 fire damage. And then on top of that, is also going to.
Big 3.
Yeah. I'm just big boned.
23 radiant damage.
Half on a successful save.
Half on a save, yeah. Then.
How much radiant damage?
I'm sorry?
How much?
Radiant was 23. I'm gonna get about 15 foot away from the cell and we're gonna teleport inside. That'll be my turn.
all the incels are like, what are you
The
here?
incels. Oh god, a woman in a room! Oh!
Chapter Meyer.
Top of the order.
Alright, spider cake.
Okay.
Climb in a wall.
Okay.
I'll go up like
You
20
go
feet.
up a
can
number
I?
of feet.
Yeah.
Here.
Just so I can get vantage. Hey, that works. Just so I can get vantage.
Yep.
The one in front of Jeremy, he's got a couple hit points left, right?
Yes.
Off for him.
Breathe on and go back.
24 to hit. That's it. Next one.
Well, no, because you're
I could
you're
I could
down
hit
to
further out.
shitter allies.
Yeah, yeah. 20, 19.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
The arrow just goes right through his head.
I just
That's
needed
2
to hear
lightning
that.
bolts down.
I just needed to hear it.
That's fun.
Yes. That is one too.
Yes.
Is
What's threatening like
that Kiliani? Yeah, I'll actually shoot that one.
Okay.
Why not? Because an at 18, so a 28.
Yep.
Will you sneak attack on this one?
Okay.
Omelette du for.
My sneak attack was so 20 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well just shoot. And target. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
18 piercing. And that is 4.
Alright. Jeremy, it is your turn. 2 lightning bolts streaking towards you. What do you want to do?
Is the one that I attacked still alive?
No, he's dead.
No.
Damn it. There's one
Is
nearby.
his corpse still there?
It
Light-
lightning will pass through the body and still hit you.
Conductive.
Shield.
No, it literally
I
goes
know.
through.
No, it hits everything in a straight line.
I'll just scoot. I'm assuming it's coming like that way.
They're coming from the 2 guys with blue rings on them, so they're coming from the kind of the north.
So I'm just gonna.
Ish. There. As you pass by that one, he's gonna take a on you.
Mike, could you do me a solid and throw this approximately where one of those guys did? Well, the last one died.
Big old miss with this sword attack. Okay. So it is your turn still.
Pretext.
Okay.
$13, 19, and 20.
13 misses, 19 and 20 both hit. The lightning. This one.
36 damage. Fire sprint.
Killer. Alright. After your turn, the 2 lightning bolts singe past where you were, slam into the wall. As a
Did they hit
reaction.
that other guy?
No. So they can still take turn actions this turn, Micah?
They can. It'll take the.
What they're gonna do then, Micah, is they're gonna both move to that cave between the two,
Center.
away from you guys. No, in between the two caves, in that little cubby
Ooh.
between.
Eight back there.
Yes, and do they get saving throws at the end of their turn?
Yeah.
What do they gotta beat?
Wisdom. It's
One of them beats. They roll at 0. I'll let you pick.
say it's
Alright, end of their turn. It is gonna be... Jesse, your turn. Okay, so that means... Is what right now what I'm doing is if your people are hitting, they're doing it and they're doing it auto 15. So if they're gonna get more damage per turn, I'm just gonna increase that bonus at default.
And 30 foot. Oh, fuck. An extra.
Okay, I'll just boost it by 5, so they get a bonus 5 damage. Okay. Alright, so Jesse buffs all of your NPC allies. And then if you're within 30 feet of him, you get an extra D4 for any damage. Good. End of your turn. Else? The Drowned can continue their attack onslaught against players.
Let me kill. No, and Frank.
Yes. So 40 damage to that vampire. Those two are actually going to turn around, hit that one that's going for the.
Is he gonna move
Yeah,
or
he's going
just...
to. Not gonna get. All right, and is then gonna be the Git's turn. They're gonna all range attack that one dude going for their buddy. Gonna be 4 attack. Gonna do 10 points of damage, and they hit. And they're all boosted with radiant damage with Jesse. Maybe 20 more damage on that vampire as 2 holy imbued javelins hook into that base. And then the Bullywug is going to cast. He cast Guidance Strike, or the fire that shines down. Sacred Flame.
Oh, Sacred Flame.
He's casting Sacred Flame at them and that one. Okay. We then go to the Sorcerers. Sorry, no. Go to the Warriors. Jesse, you're gonna have 6 attacks coming your way. Jesse, you're gonna have 6 attacks coming your way. 4 of them are gonna be an advantage. Tracy? Minute. 4 hits. Jesse soaks up all this damage. Take.
Oh, dude, you're all soaked.
The 3 hits. Thank you for being honest, Jesse. What an inspiration. 32 points of slashing damage. This is for total. Move that, and then you're gonna have this 9 points. Alright,
Maybe.
that is the warrior's turn. We then go to you, Micah.
Can I see them through pages?
Yes, they're like wooden bars with like flying ropes. That one.
But you couldn't like direct floating wooden thing.
Oh,
You just
no,
explode it out at them or something.
Yeah, no, it's... Yep. It's a big 20 feet.
Oof, yeah.
Close. You wailing him with another psychic barrage. A lot of his stuff is vaporized, but he's still kind of in one piece. Still slowed. Jared.
Gonna open up with Scorching Rain one more time.
It's interesting. I never understand how people can, like, maybe donate dice for a good cause is one thing, but like even a glass can, like Joe always rolls terrible. So he'll be like, "Oh, I was at the show and this so and so gave me a dice. It's always great. Always rolls great for him." Like, just be like, part with a D20. You know, like I have a whole set.
My very first D20, I was green white D20 and did a donation drive to Gygax's memorial. Your dice in a large thing and got donated. They sold it to charity. Very first green and white D20, and
At least that was like to a donate charity thing, but like just to give just
to a celebrity.
somebody,
I
yeah.
put my first Gen Con D6 to a big D20 that they. I still got that picture somewhere, that in the giant troll too.
yeah,
But anyway, the one that's been taking a beating there,
yeah. The one next to
that's gonna be the
Jeremy.
first target.
Okay.
To hit is a 23.
Yep.
Okay. This will be 6, 11, 14 fire damage.
Okay.
Still up.
Oh yes.
Alright, here's another one. 27 to hit it.
Okay.
The 11 and 12, 13 more.
That is enough to take that one down.
Okay.
That might be another thing if it's like just a random extra D20 or something, but if it's part of a whole set.
Right? Alright, and then I don't know. What one looks pretty beat up in the fray there around Kiliani?
None of them.
None
They
of them?
look pretty.
I hit this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll blast that one with the last one.
Okay.
25.
Alright.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12 on that one. And then I'm going to have my fire spirit teleport us out of the cell. Everybody in it. And we will go kind of where Micah
You're
is.
gonna
Just...
have to. If you're teleporting them, I'm gonna make you move. Sorry.
Alright. Micah, can you just put us outside the cell? I'm gonna have to jump over everybody to do.
Right next.
Yeah,
Right,
just
so
somewhere
Micah-
out of the cell.
In
I'll just
between.
put it that way. Nearby, but not like throwing people to our enemies. And that is a fiery explosion, so if that's a wooden cell, it is much done. Or at least on fire.
On fire.
Far enough away not to take fire damage, but again, not to throw ourselves at.
How tall is the ceiling?
I just
40-ish
said 10.
feet.
Okay. As long as I'm not at the very top, so smoke isn't rolling up and obscuring my view.
Okay.
Be somewhere in the
And
middle.
Minor.
I'll continue on the same one in front of Kiliani there.
Okay.
Like, torched. I'll stay in one spot, so I'll bonus action aim.
thanks, Micah Boo.
29 to hit. That's good. $25 to
Just
hit.
because, like, if you tell me to teleport them somewhere, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put them into an advantageous. If you
Yeah.
have another player do it, it's kind of a better.
No, I understand, but I literally have to crawl.
Because
over
if you didn't do
everybody
that,
to get over there.
I was literally gonna have that vampire just tear into all.
Be honest. Yeah,
That's what I
Maybe
do.
I'll just up till
25, 25 piercing that was on that first attack.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh, 22 to hit.
Hit.
20 piercing.
Okay.
Last attack. Ooh, a net. So 12, I imagine,
No.
misses? Yeah. That'll be all.
Alrighty, Jeremy.
Oh.
I'm just gonna. Scoot on in and get advantage of this boy.
Oh.
He's a friendly.
That's Jesse.
Okay. So no, got it.
He's tepid.
It's up in the air. He's tepid.
For purposes of advantage, yes.
Yes.
Good attacks. Roll 20 was my.
Big old free for all. Aren't any kids outside for Jesse to
39 points.
or Mike?
39.
39 damage. Okay.
And I rolled mostly one.
The ashes. You take that one down. All right. Well, no. He turns into a cloud. All right. One down. The sorcerer, the one that's not slowed, is gonna poke out. Look at you two and cast another lightning bolt. Let's give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Technically him, but it's gonna hit everybody in a 5 foot on either side. So dexterity saving throw, please.
All damage.
Courage, you're getting a 27 points of lightning damage. The one that's still slowed is going to also cast mage armor on himself. That's gonna be his turn. So that one's still slowed. He's trying to defend himself. He's gonna back into it. Into his turn, Jesse.
That's the Back by the door. Like
I skipped his turn. Last.
He's WTFing hard.
14 misses.
Oh yeah. Having a grand old time.
Cast bless on us.
Roll it up. Do it to it.
You said that's a D4, John?
Yeah.
I thought it was only on the humans you said, or was that a joke that went?
No, it's on the party.
Oh,
I would
okay.
cast
So
on
it's a
the
joke that went over my head then.
But yeah,
I didn't think it applied to me, so I didn't take note of it.
plus 4 to...
Attack or saving throws.
So and for
Need a different.
4 rounds. I believe. Okay. That was vamp. How much damage? Okay. Anything else? Nope, not yet.
Oh,
Strategizing.
Yeah, Jeremy Rockner's down.
It'll be the first time.
But I
It'll be the last.
Okay. We then go to the NPCs. Kind of big action there. They are going to. The vampire making its way toward the bullywug is now engaging soldier. $60 damage.
Oh, this...
It's in their inventory, but there's tabs.
Soon.
Oh, yeah. By attack?
That vampire there that's like trying to go for the bullywug is now like turned and got 4 javelins in him, and like the brown myrmidons are just playing into him. The other 2 are kind of keeping the other one at bay.
Says I own.
Vampire warrior. Glides across the ground. He's gonna sword.
Yeah, that was the. Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Crit. Any reactions?
Oh.
Get hit.
My reaction.
Those Stimpaks. The buffs. Bizarre.
$22 slashing, 7 necrotic.
Bring it back.
Micah and then Jared.
Right. An actual vampire? Or
Yes.
Just,
Yeah,
okay.
I do.
No,
When I-
because
when I
it's
have to
running.
go. And
That's right.
That's like,
Just in one mode.
one of the
Buy them.
no.
Wouldn't put it past E EA.
Oh, you can buy them
currency
some
for that.
crystal.
Like it's
Mars.
Mars different.
Okay. He is out of
I'm gonna try.
10.
Contest.
That cage
Yeah.
giving you lay of the land.
Oh, you mean her to hover him in fire?
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to like force push him in there, that is an option.
Is the whole because it goes up, right?
Yes.
All on fire,
Yes.
right?
Some of
I'm just gonna move him, hover him in it.
Okay.
That way he can't like do
Oh,
Gotcha.
dude.
or like go up. So he's just.
Okay.
I'll drop the concentrate. That.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah. We'll
I'm in for
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
Pac-Man.
Your turn.
Floating in there, just laid
What
a
about-
dude.
I get skipped?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I thought it was after Mike. I am so over people flipping out about
bad.
Twitter. Gee.
This burning.
I'm glad
The,
Twitter's dying.
the ship is
someone did
sinking.
this. They paid
Jesus.
to verify themselves of.
Yeah, lots of that. Have
They
you
posted
seen?
a very anti-Semitic meme.
Yeah. It will be dealt with.
Oh,
It's
no,
like
you don't use stim packs the same way you.
the fact that you can pay for verification. Yes.
Okay.
But he's making.
2. Fair point. Fat 2.
Anyway, is drinking a potion action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, cool. That'll even better then. Okay, first off, I'm gonna calculate for my turn. I'm gonna drink a potion, but for my shut up, mice. For my action, however, I'm going to cast called specific. So, Aura of Life on myself,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
Oh, okay.
run enough way and teleport into this one.
Screen.
Okay.
What does Aura of Life do?
So Aura of Life is a A life-preserving energy radiates from you in an aura of 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on me. Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including myself, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum cannot be reduced. And in addition, a non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts the turn in the aura with 0.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, Milo.
And dice that out.
Put a little health icon there. It's not the same as like a booster.
Yeah.
Do I have
I've been
a shot on
wondering
the one
this
that's being
whole time.
floated in the fire?
What's that?
Do I have a shot on the one that's being
Yeah,
floated
yeah.
in the fire?
The slats are far enough apart you can see him.
He doesn't have full coverage. Yeah, he tore up Pyretta. I'm gonna help tear him up.
Good idea.
I will bonus action aim. Uh, 8 to hit.
Is it?
4 and an 8.
I'll count him as restrained. They have advantage on attack rolls against.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I didn't have to aim. 27 piercing.
Okay.
Next attack. Ooh, nat 17 and nat 19.
Okay.
18 piercing. And my last attack. Ooh, nat 17. I'll take that.
Okay.
Or another 20 piercing.
Alright, he is definitely bloodied.
Ooh.
We then go to Jeremy. Okay. Yeah, the casters are load.
Even though this knight is facing a different direction, do I still get advantage? Flanking him?
I will say yes, because he occupies a presence.
Okay.
It's not facing's not as much of a thing.
Still, even though his back is to you, you gotta be
You have like
aware of him.
You have an awareness presence around, yeah.
You're just
That's
overloading it at that point.
Yeah. His facing was a thing back in 3rd edition. I thought was a little too overly complicated.
Yeah.
What's ironic is I've been going back to 1st, like reading like the old school essentials. So much simpler. Like it's a lot of like your DM is going to make on a lot of stuff.
Well, actually,
7 points of damage.
To that.
Yep, going between.
likely.
You lay into him. He turns around to concentrate his attacks on you instead of the knights. They are going to. Hey, guess what? Jimmy's right. They're gonna use. Okay, they got 3. Another 2 lightning bolts coming your way, Jeremy.
I'll give one disadvantage of it.
It's gonna be saving throw. Dex saves on your part. Did you get advantage on the saving?
Yeah, but it's...
So 2 dex saves, please.
I'm not gonna... Gonna take 1. 6 on one and a 17 on.
Half on one, full on the other. $15 points for the. You not hear me say 30?
You were mumbling.
Alright, full. I will take joy in killing that character. Oh man.
Only if he's Hal from...
29 lightning damage for the second lightning bolt.
Specializes.
Alright. Well, you successfully took Ag off of Jared because I was going to launch one at him in the cage, but they're like, oh, hey, Rockner's open. All right.
Well,
Okay. Jesse, your turn.
Wouldn't be- wouldn't be Eldritch.
Business?
Up the butt.
Look at one
That's-
attack a turn.
that's exactly what you do in God of War right now. The axe returns with a button press.
That one behind.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
A little bit more of her. Definitely needs a healer.
For scatter,
yeah.
I can't wrap my head around how much damage it does. I'm like, feels like it does no damage. to
What's
me.
the axe?
Scatter gun.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, to hit.
25,
Yeah.
27.
More of like.
To do anything like. Dog egg.
I feel like her strength is that buff.
She has more
Yeah.
poke than he does.
You almost. I kind of suspect you kind of have to feel like a win. Just charge right in there. Melee function up as
Wreck
best
up
you
the
can,
place
then
and get out.
hit your bonus
Yeah.
and run up.
35 for the
Which is funny because I'm terrible at Winston.
It's a different kit, similar strategy, but
Which I suppose I'm.
They were all ones and twos.
Hang on.
right?
God, I love that.
His kit really didn't change except he gets the second fire.
42.
It's kind of like Junkrat's mines. You charge up to and just
Alright.
charge.
Going
Trying expand
to.
more. Yes.
Oh, tired of that. Bring her back. Damn it.
I know, there's just so many characters like Zarya that fucking. That
Zarya,
vampire
say
up there by the caster
I'll just make-
finally got beat. Which one? Vampire up there by the casters.
Which cast?
You see the elf caster with the fire in his hand?
Oh, this one.
Yep.
So this
Yeah,
guy.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if you meant me or my
Oh,
figurine. So I'm like, wait, what?
The other knights are continuing their assault. All of the Gith that have survived are going to concentrate their caster. That one caster out there that just poked his head out the furthest is dead. Two Gith holy enchanted javelins sink deep in his body. Other caster last this time. Okay. Maintain the plus. He's been supposed to be dropping that sacred flame on people. That's a saving throw that they get. 17, 18. I just rolled a nat 20.
Ugh.
Saving throw. It's like, fuck. Alright. Bullywug's keeping the bless up, though, so. We then go to the Vampire Warriors. That
Which
one's
I
gonna
forgot again.
try to free. Is he able to break free from that tel-
It doesn't say, but I mean,
What's the duration on it? Yes.
yeah.
I'll let you check on that. The other warriors are all gonna
Sorry.
converge.
Just says on the sub. Equal rounds to my level.
Okay. Three vampire warriors are Which one was it? The silvery guy? No, he rolled 7 and a 12. 27 slashing, and you're gonna have this so 5 necrotic. Oh, how do you do on an HP over there?
Brian.
He's trying.
Yeah. Ooh.
Left. I'm keeping my DPS up. I was like trying to like keep this as a pretty concentrated fight. All right,
I
cool.
mean, I haven't touched my like.
I mean, that's fine. That's I'm where I am happy with where I am with my damage right now. So that's good. Okay, after the warrior's turn, and then gives Micah, then Jared.
Burning damage.
Just did. And what he's gonna do is you see him, he's gonna go mist form. He takes that burn damage, but then goes mist. Him like glowing word. So before you take your action, clouds, and then
Next action.
retake your turn because it was his turn first. So
Gotcha.
mist form.
I don't.
Correct. Disengages from battle. He knows when half of his horses are dead and he is being suspended in a burning cage, it's time to run.
Yeah, that guy's numb out.
I was supposed to be
Matter
the scary
agitation.
monster.
The last caster.
And at 20, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Like, all right. Anything else? Okay. Jared.
Okay.
How you
All
sitting
right.
on HP right now, Ragnar?
Well, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Taking.
All right.
Start throwing mountains at you.
Physical damage.
Emotional damage.
Magic mountains. Gotta go Disney.
Yeah, Magic Mountains.
Or back
All right.
Jokes on you, I like Rubik.
So this is going to be a little theater of the mind here, but I'm going to move down to. We're going to teleport everybody out of the cage. We're going that way.
Okay.
I'm going to tell them, follow me, stay quiet. And as I'm running by,
Fair.
So I should be able to make it if I can get an assist because I'm old and I hurt when I stretch. I want to be right in front of this cage here. I would do it myself, but it's physically impossible.
Can you just
All right. Yep. Fire Spirit's gonna join. I am gonna run through that, and I'll use my action to cast Heal on Kiliani. Gain 70 hit points, and you don't have any status effects, do you? Okay.
Being
well,
awesome.
that can't cure that. So regain 70 hit points. Actually, 75. Fire Spirit's assistance, and then that will be my turn. If Micah, could you remove the one healing fire I ran? Cool, thank you.
Okay, top of the order.
Top of the order. All right.
All
right.
I can see the caster hiding between the two, right?
Yes.
Tag that fucker.
Gross.
Bonus action aim. Ooh. Yeah, 31 to hit.
But everyone
remembered
hits,
the
yes.
D4
In
this
this universe, it hits.
I remembered the D4 this time. The only reason why I said the 31, I was like, I remember the D4. 27 piercing.
Okay.
Second attack. Oof. Ooh, 16 to hit?
Hits.
Oh, nice. D4 helped out on that one, that's for sure. 16 piercing. Third attack. 25 to hit. Yep, another
So how much was that second attack's damage?
16.
Arrows streak in. That caster's looking a little panicked. It's going to be Jeremy's turn.
Continue attacking.
Yeah.
One more time.
I love how there's just a really, really killable caster like 10 feet right. No, I'm going to keep pounding this mountain down.
All you have to do is move him just slightly out of the middle and.
I'm shooting.
Then I wouldn't have advantage.
Tunnel vision.
The advantage would be not getting hit by lightning bolts.
Lightning bolts.
Literally, they've just sat here doing it.
Lowest roll was a 17 to hit.
That's they all hit. They have no damage.
I died. At this point, it would have been.
Still a big boy to contend with too. You know,
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Akan is up there somewhere. 52. All right.
The better odds I have of attacks do more damage than I can only land one attack.
John Madden us here. I do more damage if I hit more.
No, like
Yeah.
if I have advantage, I have a higher chance of rolling a hit.
The last sorcerer.
It's 6 tries to hit 3 times.
Pro tip: to kill a cyber demon, shoot at it till it
I
dies.
seriously remember one game on Madden commentating on. It's like, if they want to get more points on the board, they got to get that ball in the end zone.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Football. Although, what was that one, like, they had like some sort of special on them before?
He's gonna drop the nuke on you there, Jerry.
Apparently there was some,
You see the vampire like rip open both of his arms with his claws, and this circle of blood he starts to form. You see it start to form this big necrotic symbol like in front of him, and then it just flashes red, and a sphere of necrotic energy just comes down like a red sun. Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool, that's the best one I have.
You have resistance.
14.
No, are you with him?
Yes. 18.
Still half down.
Hold on.
You have resistance to necrotic too, so
Quarter damage.
half whatever you have.
Points of necrotic damage after the double halving.
Must have run a tough job.
As that comes down, 60 sphere. Jesse.
I'm up.
Constitution. Yes.
Just burp R.
Jeremy, how much damage did I tell you to take?
12.
Take.
Half that.
Well, I'm
You are right now.
can't
No, I have armor.
Oh,
that's
you normally okay.
Are you within
Which
10 feet of
you can't double stack.
No, I
just to
didn't.
say that.
No, I just saying he would get it even if he didn't have it.
So you know, 12 damage. Double the
Hmm?
Yeah. And then all of
Everybody
your
forgot what you were
dudes, all of your
Oh, no,
Myrmidons
no,
and
no.
everybody
Oh, that's
is just
right.
devastated. They're all like
But no. Hold on.
all the very low HP NPCs are dead.
If they're within 30 foot, they regain 1 hit point.
Okay, then they're just all unconscious.
Okay, that's fine.
Instead of dying, they fall to 0. They fall to.
No, if they start in my aura, which I'm really not planning on moving away, they gain
How
1
far
hit
is your
point on
aura?
their turn. 30 foot. Everybody within 30 foot of that. It might not be everybody, but I feel like it's a good chunk of
They are
them.
out of combat.
Right. No, I'm trying to save people, not necessarily.
I get you. That's what I'm just trying to communicate. They are out of combat.
Right. No, that's
for
perfect. That's
foreseeable
fine. Absolutely fine. I just
He collapsed. The caster collapses. It is going to be Jesse's turn.
this one.
That one behind me. I'm trying.
Okay.
Branding snipe, double attack. Got a
No, you're not busting anymore because he's dead.
well, I'm kind. I have a
We're not doing we're not doing the decapitate thing anymore. That was a called shot. Nope. Crit. That was your DM was being nice to you.
For an awesome effect of. Hit me.
he dead or do I have to count this up?
Okay, well, you're attacking vampire numbers. He's got triple digit damage, triple digit health right now. Still, nobody was really hitting him.
Him? I did like 70 to him last turn.
No, I had tracked in the dude. How much damage did he?
Last time?
This time, right now.
Okay.
Even if it was 70 more damage, I'm still. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put him order of what he is right now.
So who did I hit last time?
It was another vampire I had tracked. Probably the one that Jeremy just killed.
Okay.
But anyway, their turn is gonna happen, and they're both gonna book because their forces are in champ. So as those two vampires both bat form fly into that hole, there's kind of a moment of calm as people realize all the vampires in this room are out. You start letting people out of the cages, and all of the halflings kind of get together. You're dragging unconscious warriors off, to try to keep them up. One of them, barely conscious, says, "That leader of the vampires, he's tearing them apart. Managed to sneak past." He just passed out. The hole below leads to a dug burrow. Still a stone chamber, but it has been unearthed by a small pick. So, as you guys walk forward, you guys climb up a rope ladder that has been installed. Kind of get down into this chamber.
So the way out from here is that hole then?
Yes. The way out is that.
Or... Okay.
As you emerge from another well, kind of in another chamber, walk up the stairs, and you realize that you are now on the third tier of this multi-tier ziggurat. Red light shines.
Despite us falling into the ground, going in, we're already up.
No, you remember that 400-foot stair
Oh
climb?
yeah, that's right. That's right.
That was a long ways up.
Yeah, that's
As you kind of crest the top, you run out. You see a chamber that has been turned into a sort of throne, but is. As you guys run past that, are you guys shuffling the halflings out through, or are you having them stay back to try to figure out what you want?
Yeah, we're trying to get them out. How big is the next thread again?
The vampire lost.
Vampire Lord.
I'll say all the you have about 200 halflings, like, kind of crammed into these hallways, kind of pushing, jostling to get out. Like, their leaders are trying to keep them.
How about majority of them here have like a following us? And when we say the
Sounds perfectly fine to me. That's yes.
No matter what we choose, Prada's gonna stay back with them and take at least for us.
Okay.
That's
Runner, you guys go ahead and scout.
doesn't sound like we're scouting much. We're kind of heading in right to the boss, aren't we? That's the
There's
impression I got.
Fight going on.
You can hear an intense battle happening upstairs. The whooshing of giant wings, casting spells. You guys would like to take a short rest before going up to this next threat? You can do.
I mean, I'd like to.
Yeah, so
Time
4
seems of
hours?
essence. That's
I-
short rest.
Short is up to 30. Long is 8.
Yeah, I think the longer we
It's
wait,
like
the
even if
means
it's
more.
30 minutes.
Yeah,
So
much as I.
we'd have to do
Rooms
like a
up there
full
since we were there.
Yeah. See a few piles of ashened vampire guards dead. Hear the sounds of battle up top. Red of the whatever magical effects of whatever is going on up there. Well, I'll tell you right now, this is what we're looking at. You guys are all crammed in this little area right here. Kind of beaming from this staircase right here, that red light shining down, flashes of
Okay.
magic happening.
Where did we just come from? Okay, that's that hole right there that we just up into. We're all crammed up in there, and then those stairs leads to where that presumably boss fight is.
Not really easy.
No, that's fine.
Those aren't all going down the giant.
Yeah, there's no way, there's no back way.
There's no simple way for them.
Well, I mean, you do know that you're up in a ziggurat. If you have maybe some kind of stone shaping ability, you could bore a hole straight through the side of the wall and presumably have them out the side of the ziggurat. You're now above ground in a structure.
Is there?
The halfling leaders kind of like work with each other. They talk like we will stay down here. If we see an opportunity for ourselves to run, you don't want you guys to worry about us. You have a threat above. So don't worry about us. As long as the vampires aren't looking to snap us up and you guys are fighting them with leader, should give us an opportunity.
They just fine.
Okay. You guys ready to cross the stairs and walk out to face whatever fate awaits you upstairs. 10 more experience for tonight.
Yeah, I'm at. I'll be 50 now, yeah.
And yeah, that's what we'll call it for tonight.
Oh, I'm not going to be much help. You guys are going to have to do a lot of weight pulling next time.
Yes, cantrips. They're there for.
Also,
Twisted.
You're not like a frontline tank, dude. You can get in the back. And just
I was
chip fireballs.
tonight. I had to heal well over 100 points and stay alive tonight. I'm
Well,
out of
happens-
just about
happens
everything,
in
so...
Well, regardless, you guys got resources.
I don't, I'm just saying, I'm throwing stones
I
at the
have
bus,
so many
so...
health potions. Sniff.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm tapped. I got like 2 more spell levels, and then I'm literally out of every my fire speed.
I got cantrips.
They don't.
They do more than you think they're doing. Trust me.
Hey, I'm all out of my. I'm out of action surge. I'm all out of superiority die. I just have 3 bow attacks per round.
A lot more than I got.
And if John, if he's got those ACs bumped up, I gotta do a not sharpshoot hit, and that's
Depends on what you're shooting.
yeah,
Some of the creatures tonight were hardier than.
which is fine. I mean, it's the way things go sometimes.
But hey, you guys are at the final battle of this adventure, and we'll see how it shakes out.
Fucking Luigi's. It's not literally, but it sounds like. Alright. Well, until next time, thanks for the fun stream, Brock says. What a cliffhanger, preparing for a boss battle. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, you too, Brock. Everybody else that tuned in tonight, lurkers or otherwise, appreciate you tuning in. I'll be back Wednesday with more Final Fantasy. So I hope to see y'all then. Not just a boss battle, but the end of the adventure boss. Yeah, pretty much. And maybe into the next arc. So, alright. Have a great weekend, everybody. See you later.
Wagon on for you.
Later, guys.